They're trembling down the keyboard. Do 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 do. They have so many legs.
I've screamed with fright.
I thought you were just about to go into fucking Devil Went Down in Georgia.
I know.
Why would we do that?
Because he was looking for a soul to steal. He was in a bind. He was way behind. He was looking to make it.
Right, but what does that have to do with spider?
Because spiders are the devil.
They are.
Clearly.
I thought the snake was the devil.
Really all around.
Or is that the primordial
Also the
serpent?
devil.
I too love tack.
Do I want
Thank
to kill
you,
every
Sam.
turn? Rough is good, but I
Get
You want Barrage
3.
3
You
because
wanna
that
get
leads
the
to
double.
attack 2.
I can't believe Sam from Samothy Does a Thing gets to be on a collaboration with the Alderoth Circle.
Oh my god! Shut up!
Oh my god!
Horrible.
When you gonna get to up
Blammo
our
your hopes
subscriber
and
level?
dreams right down. Right here, that's your hope and that's your dream.
No! Wait, I told you how to fire twice! No! You sunk my spaceship.
I sink your battleship!
No.
Send you across here to the front.
Sing me a song, you're the piano man.
You're scum, you're
Little
scum, you're
banana
scum, you're
man.
scum, you're scum, you're scum, you're scum,
Sing
you're scum,
me
you're
a
so
song
scum. Die,
tonight. I bet you on that peninsula there's a camp. I bet you it's right
Probably.
there.
I bet there is. Do you know what I'm gonna do about that?
Do you need me to send? Do you need me to?
Fucking nothing.
Do you need me to send down a patrol boat?
If you would like to, that'd be great.
Can you see the
See-
patrol battleships?
I would appreciate a patrol battleship.
I'll probably send a destroyer, not a battleship, because they can move around more.
Oh, I dropped it.
Yeah, whatever.
Workshop.
Barracks.
I guess the battleship could fire upon a camp, though, and keep it docile.
I'm losing a lot of units. What am I losing more of? I don't have as many Great War infantry as I did before.
I mean, you should probably be slowly phasing those out for land ships anyway.
Yes?
No.
I'm making a couple, though. Yeah, I'm making
Because infantry have defensive bonuses and airships don't.
What? I said land ships.
He did say land ships.
Yeah, you did say that. But I'm also eating. And land ships get countered directly by airships. Nothing directly counters great war infantry.
Well, I want more of them. What are you making? What are you making? What are you making? You're making some happiness. Could use some more.
So great war infantry are not as strong as anything else, but nothing counters them, and they can have defensive bonuses. And they're cheap.
Lots of bonuses. And they're like cheap.
Just slap a rifle together, give it to a peasant, and say, "Congratulations, you get to serve the realm."
Congratulations for joining the army.
Your family will be proud of you.
But I didn't sign up for the army.
Go to war. Right now. Right now. We got a lot of war to go.
You go to war right now, mister.
If that city does want salt, they can go to hell. Oh, God.
Demons are pretty cool.
Are they?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
they are.
They usually get me what I want. Unlike that other guy.
How do you guys
That
feel
one.
about creepypastas?
Depends on the pasta.
It's a very
I love-
general question. What do you mean?
A creepy Alfredo tends to be a little better than a creepy spaghetti.
I'm glad you got that joke in there.
Shut your entire.
You knew he was gonna do that. You chose to let him say it.
I was just wondering how far he was going to take it before I had to step in.
Far.
Too far, clearly.
So now that we know we
My
can't
land, this is
trust
my
him
land,
with
this is
that,
my
what
land,
I
this is my
more
land.
mean is kind of like, there are obviously different, like, styles. You could say styles or genres or like...
There you go, say species.
I mean, species would also be a word you could use.
I mean,
some are
yeah.
trash, some are right trash,
Some are
disgusting
right
trash.
trash. But then some are so
and some are
trash that
not.
they're amazing, like man door, hand hook, car door.
I don't know that one, but I'm
By
frightened.
all means, tell the joke again.
I guess I must enlighten you on man door, hand hook, car door.
If you're gonna pull my leg, I guess I'll
all
enlighten you.
means, please do the joke.
What joke? I'm just reading a creepypasta that was made by someone who genuinely cared about what he was creating on the internet. Or he, she, they, whatever they were called.
Whatever force of nature they decide to be.
Basically.
Oh!
So I will read this in the original text. Okay? I will not...
Is it in Greek?
Sure.
It's in a Mediterranean language. Did you have to?
Man and
Yes.
girl go out to drive under moonlight. They stop at on a He
It took
turned
no
to his
seconds for
girl
me to
and
understand the
say,
whole thing.
"Baby, I love you very much. What is it, honey? Our car is broken down. I think the engine is broken. It'll walk and get more fuel. Okay,
Oh,
it'll
God.
stay here and look after our stereo. There have been news report of steers being stolen. Good idea.
The
Keep
Graham.
the doors locked no matter what. I love you, sweaty."
I love you, sweaty.
So the guy
you,
left to
sweaty,
get
too.
full for the car. After 2 hours, the girls say, "Where is my baby? He was supposed to be back by now." Then the girl hear a scratching sound and a voice say, "Let me in." The girl doesn't do it, and then after a while, she goes to sleep. The next morning, she wakes up and finds her boyfriend
Goes to
still not
sleep.
there. She gets out to check, and man door, hand hook, car door.
What?
Could you imagine, right? You're in a car by yourself,
What?
and something scratches on the door and says, "Let me in," and then you go the fuck asleep.
I don't know. I wouldn't be able to fall asleep after that.
It's like the impervious door will stop. Will stop all comers.
I would shimmy over to the driver's seat and very quickly learn how to hotwire a car and drive away.
So glad. that
Or
we
just
know.
imagine fucking Jason Voorhees. He's like, "Let me in."
Let me in.
And then you just go to bed.
But this guy has a
And,
hook.
and you're just
No.
like, "No," and you go to sleep.
Damn, got me there.
And you know, you got to make sure that you protect the stereo anytime that you go anywhere. Anytime you're
Let me
stuck.
carefully aim so as to not cause tragedy.
Oh, that'd be bad. Sam, I sunk you out of the
Let
ship.
me
I'm really
navigate
sorry.
these waters very carefully.
Very carefully.
I like that the area along Fort Cock and Balls is a fucking ship graveyard of like that every
Oh,
nation has contributed to.
Oh yeah.
Officially now, yeah. Because now we got
It
Orlin
actually has been
there.
every nation, yeah.
Because now we've got
I
Orlin
have
there.
sunk a ship from every single fucking nation, and my own ships have also went down there to
Wait,
make
have
sure
you-
the bulwarks are good.
Have you sunk a Orlesian ship in those
Yeah,
waters
he
yet?
sent a fucking destroyer there 1,000,000,000,000 years ago.
Oh.
I
He
sent
also
a
sent a
Urakian
number-
submarine down
He
there,
also
they got
sent a
bombed.
number of submarines over across to the Western Front that never came back. So yeah,
I'm
Happens.
Uric.
You are.
There's my state right there.
Mm-hmm. Right there. Right.
You need to start-
here. What do we need to start?
I was about to say you really need to start hitting those forts before they're finished.
Oh yeah. I mean, yeah. I'm getting in there.
oh, it's across the river and everything.
It
Oh
is.
yeah, that's gonna
It's a
hurt.
real shitty position.
Oh.
I'll send more people next turn. Don't you worry. We got more.
I was getting worried there for a second.
We got more on the way. Friend.
I mean, we could also just take everything other than Uric and let Uric starve.
That's literally the worst thing you could do.
I want.
No, and I don't mean ethically. I mean like on a strategic, fucking I want to win the game level.
What strategic importance do you think adversity or anguish has?
It's like I'd like to have
Minge
all the unhappiness levels and make sure that Tyler keeps all his
Eric-
industry and economy.
Eric is fine. I want minge worthy.
I desire Minjworthy.
You can you take the cities you like the names of.
That would be entertaining.
Yurik is dumb. So is Orlin.
You go there next.
East Weston.
Stupid.
I love East Weston.
We come up with the best names.
Mm-hmm.
And look at look at Alex's fucking
Hello.
names. They're normal in comparison.
We should keep the.
Would not
well, I
judge
guess
my
we'll-
names to be normal. I have some
Well-
weird ones in the colonies.
We
You
will
got
need to.
Ipwich.
We'll need to keep at least.
It's like you looked at the city Fort Cockenballs. It's like that's so normal.
We'll need to keep at least
I would say that's one of your better ones.
We'll need to keep at least one
I did
destroyer
Kinky
in
Binky,
viewing
you
range of
fuck.
the city.
That one's not yours though.
I did Testatortion as well. You don't even know my cities. You don't know. You don't fucking know.
I remember the old borders.
How about you keep your goddamn nose in your empire and get out of mine?
Damn, why so defensive?
Because you're scum.
During time.
What did I do?
I look at my cities in ruins. It's like, what did you do?
Oh.
That's whenever I get I summon the servant. They have their glasses on, a lab coat, and they have like a pointer, and they have a slideshow that they present of the various crimes of
You
the
sank my
Erikians.
battle shit, you little nerd.
I will. I'll do it again.
Well, you could get that. You could get that down to fiat and use it for blamage.
I didn't know you had a Fiat.
I do.
6'2" and a fiat. You really gotta see it.
Sure. Okay. They're not good. They're not close enough. You need to come closer. Come over here, friend. Get over here.
What do you want?
Get over here.
I feel like I shouldn't go over there now.
Get over here.
I was thinking about it, but now that you point that out, I don't think I will.
Do it.
No,
Don't be a
I don't
pussy.
think I will.
Don't be a pussy.
See.
Is this
Pussy?
connected? It's not connected, isn't it? Yes, it did. Okay.
No.
I'll start making more things.
I don't think I will.
Okay, you're connected. You're about to be connected. I'm slowly working on infrastructure.
So many years later.
Done which. Okay, I need to get more over here. That would be helpful.
Yeah, my infrastructure's
over
not
there.
great either.
What are you doing? What are you doing? You better be doing something I told you to do.
You alright, Samuel?
Mm-hmm.
What do I from you? Just
Tyler's not wearing his makeup.
No, we don't do that no more.
You look around at the others who are. It's like we don't do that.
This is the old times. We don't do it.
I wish we could just fire torpedoes onto the land.
I know.
It's like we can fire them into the
I
air, but
wish,
not
I
on
wish.
land.
I really wish. I would.
You can only fire at things that are in the domain of the sea.
I know.
I feel like being able to torpedo coastal cities would make sense. You could blow up harbors and whatnot. Now, not being able to take a city with a submarine does in fact make sense. It's like that'd be really weird. A submarine just skids
Come
its
on,
way.
land now, baby.
Just skids its way across. It's like the drill that goes into Ba Sing Se. It just
We're coming.
An Avatar: The Last Airbender mod for a Civ game would be kind of fun.
I'm sure there is one.
I doubt there's a
I feel
good
like
one
the
though.
Fire Nation would be very overpowered.
They can shoot fire out of their hands.
They also have
They are
industry.
Also
They
warlike,
also have industry.
Oh,
and not many others are, so it takes the Earth Kingdom quite a while to start being warlike.
Mhm.
Oh no.
Takes them
But
forever
then-
to get an industry.
Yeah, I feel like that industry's pretty important.
No.
It is why they were winning the war for 100 years.
Parsec appears to have frozen on me.
Oh
Like the
no!
most annoying
Shut it down.
place it could.
You'll have to leave and come back.
Let me Do this. I'm gonna do this.
Favorite side character from Avatar? Go.
Ooh, side characters.
Has to be side character, no main character.
Boomy.
That's a good one. It's a good one.
That down.
And not the ones you have a crush on, Sam.
Well, no, the ones I would fuck are main characters, so that doesn't matter.
Really? Not. What about the contortionist girl?
Momo.
That's a main character.
She's not a
No,
main character.
I don't.
She's
Are you talking
main
about-
cast.
Are you talking about Ty Lee?
Yeah.
Yes, yeah.
Main
Yeah,
cast.
I'd consider her a side character.
No.
She
Yeah.
is like a secondary
Yeah.
antagonist at best.
Mm-hmm.
She's like a henchman.
Mm-hmm.
Kinda.
You could describe her as a henchman, so I wouldn't say main character.
She's not a main character at all. Not even a main
Let me fix-
antagonist.
So if you'd like her to be your favorite side character, that will work.
She's not, but I need to think. I'm working. Someone else answer. Come back to me.
Working. Favorite recurring joke would be Cabbage Man.
Secret tunnel.
Secret Tunnels.
That's not a recurring joke.
It recurs a lot in the same episode.
It recurs like 5 times. Side character.
It's a
I
tough
don't-
one because there's a lot of good ones.
Uh-huh.
I can't
There's a lot of
say-
good ones.
I personally can't say too much. I haven't seen a lot of it.
Oh, really?
I
enjoy it.
I watched bits and pieces as it came out, and
It's my turn.
I don't recall. How much I know. I have not seen the whole thing through.
I liked the boomerang.
You're
Just
what?
the boomerang as a whole.
Yeah, I like it. It keeps
It
coming
was
back.
good. It does keep coming.
I'm going to.
Until it doesn't.
Hold on, Sam. I'm gonna move the cursor a little bit.
Give me a second.
I'm going to get out of Parsec and I'm going to fucking restart my internet because everything's being stoppy-starty. Like,
Okay.
Here you be a little robot there.
And I,
You are a little
yeah,
robotic.
everything's being stoppy-starty, so I'm gonna restart everything.
All right,
Okay.
go ahead.
Character.
I'm really having trouble with it.
Am I streaming next Thursday? Yeah.
No, I will be.
I'm just curious what the schedule looks like.
I think Tuesday is either Hair Lady or Star Wars, depending on what you people decide, and Thursday is Half-Life.
Yeah.
And then I don't know what Saturday was.
Saturday looks
If
like
you
Civ
want to
5
see,
again.
tune in, everybody.
Every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday from 6 to 10 p.m. Central Standard
Wah,
Time.
wah, 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 wah.
Man,
Jordan, I bet you can't kill me this fucking game, this day, this session.
Is that what you think?
I think so. I'm
Alright.
not just edging, not edging. I'm not egging you on.
Are you edging?
Are you edging me?
I've been edging this whole time. One could say I'm quite the fluffer.
He's on our Patreon.
I'm on the Etsy. You can buy my fluids.
Oh. Why did it have to be worded like that?
You can buy my fucking darkness.
Sam, you have to buy Tyler's darkness.
No, I really don't want to.
I'd buy his darkness for
He's
you.
gonna put it in the little pickle cup that you get.
Each
you
one comes
can make
with,
a pickle sickle of it.
Each one comes with a picture of a real close-up picture of my asshole.
Like way too close.
Like it
the
takes up
most
the
of the picture is
entire
dark. Like there's no light, so it's just like nearly dark.
But you can see something in there. You can
Something's
see a shape.
there.
And it's signed by me in a red marker, and above it it says, "Show me your asshole." And if you send me a picture of your asshole in the same format,
Ah,
I will
shit.
send you a peppermint.
Peppermint.
A whole peppermint.
Uh-huh. Look, I don't have a lot of money here. Even though I'm making a lot of money here off of
but
my
he's got lots of
pictures.
peppermints.
So
My
many
picture-
peppermints.
I do have a big jar of peppermint. I don't want it. Sometimes I put toothpaste in there. It's the same shit. Yes, Samuel, go to sea. Go
Yeah,
to
it's
sea and fuck like me, said Barnacle Bill the sailor.
Yeah, I go to the sea, and then I go to Providence because it's easier to just do that and take those rails than it is to just fucking, than it is to do all the other stuff. Which I'll need to build. We'll need to build a rail from Kinky Bingy to East Marchode.
As is what it's called now.
Yeah, we do.
Is Alex still? Oh, yeah, he still got cork cock and falls.
Cork fucking balls.
Cork fucking. You put a cork in his balls.
Take that.
You have destroyed his city.
Oh, who's that go back? Oh, I didn't even know that was Alex's. Well, I'll just take it. That's mine now.
Obviously.
Your people are so happy. You have all the good resources.
They are pretty happy. We are taking everybody's luxuries.
Yay!
Yeah, you're only getting new ones from this called conquerization without representation thing.
Conquerization without representation.
Mm-hmm.
I just need to spend so much coal because we need it.
Look, you have not enough infantry out here, my friend.
Actually, I've got a lot of infantry, and in fact, they're very powerful. So I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Oh, look at that. Never mind, you're good. You have good artillery.
Every single one of these infantry have blitz also. Like they will hold.
Mm-hmm.
And I know William's coming up the little isthmus here, and we'll fight. We will fight in the beaches. We will fight in the air. We'll fight everywhere.
We'll fight.
Hang
We'll
on, I
fight,
think
fight,
Rosie's
fight.
up to no good.
She's always up to no good.
Rosie, are you
Oh,
up to
I
no
did.
good? Are you a little troublemaker?
I did tell Jordan we were going to send a patrol boat, so let's go ahead and get one down there. I'm trying to think of which one I should send to you, but your Navy's pretty well holding me over, so I'm going to send this guy. He's going to make his way down there. Patrol your waters for you.
That's good.
In the name of brotherly love and unity. You really did.
It's fine. Let it ride. Let it ride, baby.
You need a production. Which one was the one that just gave me money? I think I already made that one.
The longhouse?
No, that one's happiness.
Oh.
We'll do science because I'm really illiterate. I spent so much.
Oh, you don't even know combustion.
I spent so much time giving people personal freedoms. I didn't hurt them enough.
You don't even know about the fire.
Well, I mean, I do know about
Great
fire.
internal fire.
I do, in fact.
No one.
I will
turn,
next
you
turn.
Will.
Anti-aircraft guns, military base, and then land leviathans, which I want.
You want them land fish?
And then uranography. In the Sky Fortress. Dalmate. Oh yeah, Dalmace needs to make something. Town Square, that was the one that just made money.
Yeah.
It's just flat money. I probably should spend a little money to bolster up the colonies with some troops, because William is coming. He wants to come. He wants to tango.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you, Willie boy?
Mm-hmm.
He loves it.
He's got a heart on him. He like to use it.
He wants it so bad.
He wants you to drive it right into his asshole.
Right in his asshole! Oh, yeah, it's because I was... Oh.
Ugh.
I have to move that unit. That's so annoying.
How dare I have to move something?
How dare I be inconvenienced?
Purchase.
What you gonna get?
I don't know. That one.
Ooh. I know you've just been born, but you're fucking promoted because you're hot shit.
Yeah, hot shit, baby. Shun's
Hot
mouth.
shit and you're sexy. Show me your asshole.
Show it to me, baby.
Come on, show me a little cooter.
Your little cooter.
Kitty.
I cursed your dog to be renamed from Spooner to Cooter.
Why?
Because it's horrible.
It is bad.
Come here, Cooter.
Cooter, come on away, boy.
He doesn't know. He's just a silly little dog. He loves it.
He's like, that is my name.
Really gotta work the blitzkrieg here.
Godless shrine. There it is.
Ew.
It's like the Neil deGrasse Tyson thing.
Did both Alex and William disappear?
Well, Alex had a reason. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Don't worry. William's ready for his counterattack next turn.
Mm-hmm.
Ew. Oh, what were you doing? What were you even doing? Clear the jungle.
I was okay.
I don't know, sir. What was I doing?
I don't know. You know more than me, sir. I don't know nothing, sir.
You give the orders. I don't know. Just tell me what to do.
I don't know.
The city grew. Yay.
Really, I don't know. I don't know.
Providence is prospering.
Oh my god.
That's nice.
And I gained a tile.
Oh my god.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
All we
Thank
ever
you,
asked.
William. Thanks, William. That means a lot coming from you.
I'm sure it does.
It makes me feel really good that you love and care for me so.
Yeah.
Thanks, buddy.
I'll just say those are some strong words you've used.
Thanks, buddy.
Okay.
You're my bestest of friends.
I'm glad. I do try.
Anyway, war. Ooh. That would have been quite the route.
No kill. Cute.
Yeah, it would have been bad. Oh well.
Lord bless child.
Ooh. Oh, lordy.
I've been working on a railroad all my fucking life. I'm a civilization worker, and I wish I could see my wife. I got no more.
More of
It's
a
like,
life.
I mean, they live for millions of years.
I guess building railroads.
It's been 30 centuries since I was made.
Oh my god, it's 2020. We're almost at current year.
Oh my god, it's almost current year. Don't date the channel, don't date the episode.
When this is taking place.
It's 2077.
And you believe that fucking event that just happened? Holy shit.
Uh-huh.
Are you talking
The
about
guy and
the
the people?
one or the other one?
No, the other one. The other one. But that one, the guy with the people?
And
that war?
and all those
I couldn't
people,
believe that.
all those people.
All those people.
I feel so sorry for him. I think.
Get the reserves
too
coming
soon.
in.
Too soon.
Too soon.
And then when the sky opened and the gnashing teeth, you know, when that, oh man.
I remember that one.
Woo! That was some shit. In current year.
In current.
Oh, and then there was the time I died.
Oh yeah, that was bad.
It's fine. We knew the rights.
Can't believe you died from a stubbed toe.
I wouldn't have thought
An
it either.
infected stubbed toe.
Sometimes you just roll bad. Can't do shit about it.
When all of the medical infrastructure is destroyed in a horrible onslaught of evil from the heavens, you know, it's just what happens. In current year.
When
In
the
current
wails
year.
and gnashing of teeth come up from the damned, you know. When the seams between the sky and heaven are split open and all of the heavenly energies spill forth and a wave of magical essence that brings back
And what
the
we knew
dead.
as science itself is destroyed utterly until we have no comprehension of what anything is.
He's returned.
Maybe
current
things
year.
will work now. We'll see. The apocalypse was happening while I was on the phone with them.
Well, we were just describing the apocalypse.
It was.
I was talking to them, and they're like, we have to go because we're under a tornado warning. I have to.
William's
let you
got land
go."
ships.
You got land ships. You gonna make them?
Make them.
We'll get
Do
around
that.
to it.
Upgrade all your stuff into land ships right now.
We'll get around to it.
Should do that and spend your money. Ooh.
Free
Ah,
thing. Free
free
technology.
thing.
Ooh, good lad. Look at that.
I need to find the Ethereum. Do you have any?
I do.
He does.
He's gonna take out that really advanced fucking land ship, and I'm gonna cry. They've given such great service.
I was also thinking about what my intermission song will be, and I'm thinking it might be the locomotion.
Come on, baby, do the locomotion.
I think that would be a good song. Come
For
on,
those who
baby.
don't know, I've decided
do
that we
the
should all have our own
locomotion.
intermission songs
That we sing ourselves.
that we sing ourselves. Because I did the Let's All Go to the Lobby song, and Switch didn't like that even though it's in the public domain, because I don't know. So I decided to do that myself in Half-Life Alyx.
So he sung it, yeah.
Because I needed an intermission, so we would have like a short 10-15 minute break we would do, and I just played that.
Mm-hmm.
And so I think we should all do that, but with different songs, our own thing.
Yeah. And I think I might do the locomotion.
That'd be good.
I don't know when I'd ever have a break, though, on mine. So if I
yeah.
did have it, it'd probably rarely happen.
I mean, it's only come up in Half-Life Alyx, but
Mm-hmm.
good to have on hand.
Mm-hmm.
What would yours be, Tyler? Or William?
I don't know. I haven't given it much thought because of this new thing that we're doing right now. I haven't had
Well, I
much time
mean-
to think about it.
I mean, Jordan and I have been talking about it on the Half-Life Alyx streams for a while now.
Yeah,
If you had watched them, you'd have known.
Yeah,
It's either I'm
but you
doing laundry
haven't.
or there's technical issues.
I think I'll
Well,
do
there hasn't
my
been.
goal.
I'm waiting.
There was
I'm waiting
not.
for the
There
YouTube
was
release.
no
Not a
technical
single
issues last
issue last
time.
stream, and
You
I
filthy
got
liar.
it.
I was at
Bastard.
my parents'.
You
I was
didn't
doing
have
laundry.
faith. You didn't have faith.
You
I
didn't
was
have
doing
faith.
laundry that day. I
You
can't-
said, "I'm sure it will be a crashy mess," and thought that we wouldn't try to fix it. How dare
Well,
you?
I figured it would have
Slander.
been a
How dare you,
crashy
how dare
mess,
you.
but you know,
Slander.
Dare you?
it
I'm
wasn't.
going to sue you
You can't sue me.
I'm suing you
can
for
for
$1
slander.
million.
for slander.
Do not slander me.
I'll
The
sue you
damage
for
that
$1
you
million,
caused me
and then you'll go to
financially.
the judge and say, "I don't have $1 million." It's like, well, I'm taking Rosie then.
Okay.
I'm going to take her. I'm going to
Can't have
feed
her
her
no
to my
more.
cat.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
She is a ones and zeros animal.
Mm-hmm.
You'll have to get a new rabbit, Posey.
I'll get a rat.
A
You'll
rat?
get another wire eater. Another different wire eater for a new age.
Get a hamster that you can keep in a pen, you know? Like, won't eat your wires.
Yeah, you can get a rat.
Rats are longer lived. They tend to be a lot smarter, and they do like cuddles.
They do.
You can train them.
You can tickle them.
You can tickle them.
They actually can be tickled.
You can tickle them if you want to.
It is possible.
And they'll laugh.
They do. They have little ratty laughs.
They go, oh!
Please, Father, do not do this upon me. I'm just thinking, it's probably a rabbit, but better.
It's like a rabbit, but it scares people.
I couldn't show it to any of my people born in the 50s, I know.
They
Better
will hike
women
their
folk.
skirt up and get up on
They
the
will
couch.
My
scream.
dad would be
Jump
like,
onto
look
the
at that
couch
little
or the
rat, that's
chair.
cool. And my mom would be like, ah!
She pulls out the shotgun.
She pulls up the stepping stool and she pulls up her high heels and she steps on top of it and she pulls up her
20
dress.
times.
She pulls out her fucking Saturday Night Special and starts shooting at him.
Mm-hmm. Locomotion with me. That song's about sex.
It is.
My turn,
As is
finally.
every song from the 50s.
Where instead of saying, will you hump my ass, you have to say, do the locomotion.
Do the locomotion. You just have to say words that aren't sex.
Have some more of this, you little shit.
Okay.
That'll teach you.
It will.
Jordan is gonna be a bitch to take this. Build more.
Fucking just starts spraying graffiti everywhere.
Says things like, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
He has descended into punkdom.
Fuck you, nerd.
We don't like the man down here.
Only like the slam.
Dalmace turned into like fucking the end of Germany, World War II, where it was like every man, woman, and child is being sent to the front. Eric turns into a Mad Maxian dystopia where you have like the men with the spiky fucking mohawks and everything. They go by on the rail lines and they fucking do drive-bys with their pipe guns.
I want more apples.
I have knocked on this door 357,000 times.
Really? Do you want to answer him?
I send these letters and then he takes them and he just shreds them, which is like, super rude. Knuckles bleeding.
See here.
Nubs. Nubs.
Nubs. My wrists are all that's left. And I knock them in hopes.
Oh, I can tell the apocalypse is coming, because, like, my whole outside is green.
Yeah.
I tell you, apocalypse is coming because the sky is grass and the ground is blue now.
I'm doing the classic Midwestern thing where I'm just standing looking outside with the door wide.
That is what you were.
You get your lawn chair out. You get your beer.
Go watch it. You gotta go
And you
watch
go
the
out
tornado
there and you
come.
sit there, and then the wind starts blowing your shirt up, and you're like, "Whoa!" I hope the Lord comes and takes me. Is what you say whenever you're out there.
I'm ready, my lord.
Oh, I hope he takes me.
Oh lord, I'm ready to come into your kingdom.
Are you ready to move on to next year's birthday, Grandma? Oh no, I hope not.
Oh, not.
I hope not.
Done.
I'm ready to die.
Go on, take me, Jesus.
Jesus, take the wheel. There's so many forts. My god.
It is the most I've ever seen.
Good luck.
The biggest of Maginot lines.
Is it a line? Is it a line?
It's a Maginot
It's a
blob.
network.
It's a Maginot
It is a
blob.
blob.
The great blob of Uric.
I thought you would call it something nicer than that. Considering how much work I put into it.
Ocean. The eyesore of Uric is what they'll call it. That's what the international press will call it.
We will tear it down brick by brick and use it to make fucking factories.
Or maybe it will scar the earth forever, because it would take a while to get rid of all those forts.
It would.
Yeah.
Take so long.
It might just be like that.
It might be a permanent scar forever. Just like the burning farms outside of Dalmace, which probably never get repaired.
Probably not.
I haven't gotten workers down there yet. There's a lot of shit to do.
Well, there's only 5 people who live in Dalmace, and you know, from all the dead bodies everywhere, they got plenty of food.
Hey, you know, it's things are bouncing back though. Province just gained a population.
I didn't
So-
see it.
Nice.
I have to hear it on the radio from the newsman.
What's the
Province
story,
game?
newsman?
Province gained a whole population. It's finally coming back. It's on the upswing.
These people with fucking numbers in their usernames, certain people.
Mm-hmm.
I look at the here on the parsec, and I've stared at the screen for a
I
while now, so I've had time to think about it. And you have things like 9011487387, you know,
Uh-huh.
I don't know if that was their fault though. you
or
know.
20555. I mean, adding extra numbers and beyond the numbers, which makes it just look even more ridiculous.
Retaliate against this bitch.
20554222346.
Yeah, Parsec adds those extra numbers, and I don't know
I know
why.
it does. I know it does. But I'm just saying, you have like, you know, Jordan 4860793. You know, like that's a lot of numbers, but a lot less numbers than some of us.
It is.
Some of us as usernames, you look at them and it just looks like a random series of numbers.
I don't like numbers.
I like letters. I prefer them.
They're much better.
Empirically.
Thought you'd get that great general, didn't ya?
I thought. Pretty close though. If you don't move him, he's
Pretty
doomed.
close. I planted him just there to tempt you. I counted the spaces in my mind.
Uh huh.
the units,
I'm
and
sure you did
I
that.
knew that you wouldn't be able to get to him.
He knew.
Just letting you know.
He knew.
Just to get to
He
you.
knew.
Willie, my
Yeah.
nubs. My nubs.
He knows.
For like the past 30 minutes.
I think you're to the wrist now. Just.
I think I'm up to the elbow.
Oh God.
The whole forearm is just turned into a smear on his front door.
Well,
The
you see,
neighbors are looking over, very worried.
Mm-hmm.
I need control of the mouse. I need that.
And I have just I run out
I
of
was
tears
about
in
to
my
be
ducts,
done,
and so now
then
it's just
we go to the
blood.
first one, which will be me, so
I'm
it'll be
crying tears of blood now. Look what you've done.
It's terrible, terrible.
Meanwhile, the tornado's gonna come and get me, and I'm not inside.
You need that.
I want to be inside.
You need that blood, and you need to be inside. I don't know what you want from me. You gotta keep it in.
You hear a rid tick tick from my elbow bones hitting the fucking goddamn door.
You should really go to a doctor about those. You look like
I
you've been
had
doing
to
that for a
use
while.
up my hands and forearms. I had to use them.
I think this is the
Been
first
for a while.
proper tornado warning I've had since coming back to the Midwest.
He's a homeowner, so now he's going to be thinking about the property damage. Mm-hmm. That's he's going to go full dad, where he's like, God damn it!
God damn it.
I mean, as long as they don't knock.
Look at the goddamn damage to my tiles.
The goddamn grass is all fucked.
Fuck, god damn it. There's fucking branches there. God damn it.
As long as it doesn't knock down that tree that's right behind my house.
The tree is gonna come for the tree. I know what's
Really?
gonna come for it.
You want to call a truce until we deal with our prospective invasions?
How about this? Give me prosperity, and over there.
Oh, good God.
And we'll
I
have-
see.
And we'll have peace.
Yeah.
Wow.
I see. I'm sure
Wow.
he'll kill you before you'll take those.
Yeah, so don't. So yeah, Willie, that's prime evidence that you should never accept anything he says. Then
Okay.
He's not
I
interested
see
in peace.
He's lost interest. Moving on.
he's not interested in peace. He just wants to delay.
Look, I
He
just
wants
want you to give me back Crimea, you motherfucker.
Yeah, he's like, no,
No.
never. I'll die.
I earned those.
Yeah?
Man.
Yeah? Is that how that works?
Yeah, I earned it in Conquest.
Well, it seems
The
like
oldest
you'll earn
human
your death.
thing. Yeah, but you'll die first, idiot.
Are we good?
I think the have we let in Alex? Have we let in Alex?
I've tried.
Let in Alex.
Maybe
Please.
just let me have this.
The elbows are gone. The elbows
That's why
are
I was
gone.
asking. It's like if we're fine.
He's like at the He's like at his shoulders.
My
now. He's grabbing
fucking
his
it's
shoulders.
now just like splotches from my biceps just slapping into the fucking door.
Oh, I thought you were past that.
I'm in.
Thank God.
Yay.
There's a spy. There's a spy.
What? Oh!
Oh, it's the first technological stealing.
God. Holy shit.
That's why William got a free technology. He stole it from you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Steal from somebody?
a whole technology was stolen.
I forgot about spies.
I did too.
We did say we weren't going to use them because we can all see it going on.
I
But
don't
Well, no,
actually
that's not
know
what we
how
said at
any of
all.
this works.
We said that you couldn't retaliate for spies happening
Uh-huh.
until unless something actually happened with them.
well, okay. Oh, all right. Then now we can retaliate.
Sure.
Yeah. The only
We're
problem is
all
that the
in,
person who
Total
stole your
War.
technology is probably someone you're currently shooting. So
Well, now I've got to shoot him harder.
Yeah, you were holding back before.
Yes. It's not. Now it's serious.
now he's
it's
gonna fucking
personal.
use his bloodline technique and get even. more
Ikimashi Takamira!
Ikimasa kukula babacha kukula.
That's our Japanese, by the way.
Goddamn moon speak.
Rosie, hey girl, how you doing? Hanging out over there.
Hanging out
Just hanging out.
down the
Hanging
street.
out.
Down
Hanging
the
out with the
street,
family,
same old thing
having ourselves
we
a party.
did last week. And not
a thing to do.
Not a thing to do. Let's
Isn't it
talk
what I was
to
looking
you.
for?
And we're all right.
We're all right.
Hello, Wisconsin.
Ow! Oh my God.
Hello, Wisconsin.
Wisconsin doesn't want to hear you.
I love Wisconsin. I've never
one
been.
of the people on that show are no good.
Who's that?
You know,
But I won't tell you which one.
it's the fuzzy-haired man. The fuzzy-haired
Oh,
man
the
with
guy
the
who
big
hides?
sunglasses. He's no good.
Oh, he's no good.
I feel like
He's
I
no
heard
good.
about it, but I don't remember.
What we're even talking about?
I didn't know
He
he, was
did
no
the
good.
big 4-letter R word.
Oh, not the four.
Apparently to multiple people.
Oh
Oh, not
no!
And he's been locked in a number of trials over it.
Big
Ashton
O.
Kutcher's very against stuff like that.
It is unfortunate, yes.
Ashton Kutcher has a whole foundation against stuff like that.
Does he?
What
it
was his
called?
name? I'm trying to think of that man's name.
I can't remember what it's called actually.
I remember that his character was named Hyde, but I don't remember his
Yes, it's Hyde. It is
Yeah.
Hyde, but I don't remember the actor's name. Dale something?
Dale
I
Gribble.
don't remember.
No!
Dale Gribble himself?
I love
You
Dale
shot me,
Gribble.
horse!
I did.
He goes from
That's
shop-
my horse.
You shot my horse! That's the
That's
more
my
adult.
horse.
That's the version where Rolf has been fucking.
You shot my
conscripted.
horse.
You shot my horse.
And he charges the enemy
horse.
trench and clears a trench with a fish in his hand.
I'll send him. Don't you threaten.
I miss Ed and Eddie. This show's like Ed and Eddie.
Mm-hmm.
They're gone.
You want that drill 3 for that blitz, baby?
Okay.
Blitz has limited use with Great War infantry.
But you
It
should
has some use, but I don't really prioritize it with infantry units.
I like making mine have the medic trait if I can.
I like getting the cover trait because it makes artillery almost not work on them anymore. And also another fun thing it does, when you're attacking a city, the city's rocket attack is considered a ranged attack, so it reduces the damage you take when attacking a city.
That's dope.
Yeah, so I put it on all my infantry. It's a very utilitarian ability that has many effects.
Let's talk about sex, baby.
Let's talk
sex,
about you
baby.
and
You don't want to
me.
build any of those buildings. You need troops.
I know.
Those buildings seem really nice,
I mean, you don't
They
need
do.
them. Though.
Yes, you do.
I
You
would
need
like-
them.
but you need
You're
airships or
doing
more land
fine.
ships.
You're doing fine. You're at my capital. You won. You practically won.
You're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
You could just cease the means of production.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you just gotta build a road.
You could
over
make a
these
great war
things.
infantry because it takes only 3 turns for you to make them.
Now make
Like
riflemen.
more,
They're
but I guess
quicker.
I'll take that. No.
Make the flintlockmen.
The flintlock men who have like 25 strength.
Yeah.
Here,
your
Spooner.
tail is so cute.
Before the tornado comes, get a little yard time.
Comes and takes you away.
Get a little yard time.
Before you go into the sky.
It
You
will
know,
take you.
Sam,
It will take you.
I don't want to jinx you. In fact, I'm gonna pray for you right now. Please,
Thoughts and
Lord,
prayers.
do not take away Sam with a horrible tornado and hurricane during the stream.
Mm-hmm.
And
Although that would be good content.
it would be good content, and then he would die.
Not
And it would be
necessarily.
sad.
Not necessarily. He
He
could.
will just if the responders are quick enough, he'll be buried
Miraculous
underneath
things
his
could
house.
happen.
Fine. He might be fine.
Gentlemen,
It's okay. It's what.
Gentlemen,
So I have homeowners and what?
I have good news. I have developed a new round that we may use in our mechanized warfare.
Oh, cool.
This round is created of compacted coal.
Oh, it's like the carbon round.
This coal round will be packed in a capsule with gunpowder, of course.
I love capsules.
And the thing about it is, the bullet, you see, once it is fired, the bullet itself is rather fragile, so it ends up being more like what could one call it? A gun that shoots pellets, maybe, multiple pellets at one time.
Many a pellets, like a
you-
shotgun.
Are you saying it doesn't kill people?
Oh, I'm suggesting no such thing. In fact, it is a horribly mutilative process. It is a very.
You try to shoot a man in the head and his hand flies off.
You see, I also thought of a new round where we took all our spare lubaric from our booming industry and we crushed it into a very fine point, and it seems to blow big holes into things.
Down Mace has a new round. We grab fish and we load them into the shell, and we shoot them at them in the hope that the barbs and scales of the fish will cause grievous injury upon impact.
Fucking blowfish
Does it
round.
work?
We do have the city of Fort Cock and Balls has held itself very well because our naval shore guns are loaded with fucking swordfish. And we fire them at high velocities at the enemy ships. We've killed at least one fucking goddamn Orlesian captain, speared right through him and hit his first mate behind him.
Again, propaganda.
This front.
But I can imagine the propaganda machine turning that one out.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Hello there, you little bastard.
You can fire with your battleship.
I want you
Oh,
to
can't
come
quite
into
reach.
my street. It's called Inland Empire. Come on over. Come on, Jordan. I need ya. You're my little friend.
Come on in.
I would say just
My little
switch places.
friendo.
I'd say just switch places with
Gotta
that.
get over here.
Oh, okay. Oh. That works.
Okay, we can surround him.
No, the food supply!
And then blam!
And then blam.
It's my last major city.
Come on.
You could send that destroyer in.
Isn't this your last city in general?
Oh, no, you can't.
No, I have several more.
Oh, you
I have
made a
several
traffic jam.
I have several
It's
other
fine,
colonies.
We're fine. We're fine. I'm surrounding.
It's a
fine.
traffic jam.
It's fine.
Fort Cock and Balls is my
get
last
up
actual
in
city that can
there.
do things, though.
Get up on it.
Jordan.
Baby. Yes.
Coming.
31 years is how long this war's been going on, by the
It
way.
will last 1,000
31.
years if it must.
31. Lovely 31.
I want the people to only stand that there ever was always a war.
The first bolt of lightning has struck.
Fucking
To forget
the
that
Great
was
War
once.
breaks out after the assassination of the Archduke and everything.
Mhm.
And then World War I is still going in 1945. That is
Still
what
going on in 2024.
that is this conflict so far.
That's real bad.
Like, people were exhausted like 15 years ago. An entire crop of people have been born that don't remember the time where they weren't at war.
In fact, they're being drafted right now.
We're drafting them.
Mm-hmm.
It's fun.
There were people born at
Soon-
the beginning of the war.
Soon we're gonna have times
We're not
where the
being
majority population of people's nations are going to be people who were not alive during the peace times.
Feed the machine.
And we don't have to worry about the loss of life because we force every female to get pregnant. Yes,
That's a Nazi thing. That's a Nazi thing.
Yeah,
they did
we
that.
We in Vedria we give tax breaks for people who have more than 6 children, so that we can draft those children.
Mhm.
There's too many people here. It's just too, there's too many people. You need to go.
You're clogging up the line, Charge.
You're clogging, you have to go.
You're wearing too many clogs. Take off your clogs.
Get them off.
So who would like to buy my compressed coal rounds?
No.
Yeah, I think they're just gonna steal the intellectual property whenever they own your nation.
But I think the best part about it is that the actual pieces that break off from the bullet itself, they are roughly the same strength and hardness of a diamond.
Those
Where
bastards will be chomping at the bit to steal my fish shell technology.
where are you developing these coal rounds?
Somewhere.
Is it
Come
in
on, Jordan,
Pulius?
Come on.
No.
Somewhere.
Lies.
Why would I develop it on the same continent of
I
Earth?
shift left and right. No,
Absolutely not. I don't know what you're talking
never.
We have remote island
Never done
laboratories in which we do such experiments.
Laboratories inside volcanoes.
The lightning is striking.
To just push. I want to push everyone.
Licking her tail.
Oh my god, she licked her tail. Oh my god, I just want to fire. I just want to go blam.
Just kill him. You need more battleships.
Can't. I don't.
I've got plenty. I've got plenty there. It's fine.
You've got one bombarding Clitorissington you could have sent over there.
No,
No,
he's the
I
keep
would have
bombarding
taken-
Clitorissington.
No.
300 years.
I feel like I should.
Patent propaganda.
Well,
I
you
should. I can't.
you need to send a you still need to send like
You
an
could
infantry down
descend
there.
from the mountain, yeah. Like the Valkyrie.
Bum, 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 bum. Oh, that's the breach! There's a breach there! You can take those 2 forts and you can just funnel people in.
Sure, go right ahead.
There's a breach!
Ba 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 ba.
I'm getting there. Hello.
I'm not gonna miss the action.
I'm not missing it. You two, you gotta get over here.
I was doing the song that's playing in the game and not Star Wars.
It sounded like Star Wars.
It's like anything with a vague horn sound is like Star Wars.
It's like, oh yeah, that's that Star Wars thing.
That's that Star Wars song.
They're gonna silence us when we're not even playing Star Wars. Is what they're gonna do.
I can report that I did not see any silencing happen in the most recent
That's
Kyle
good.
adventure.
That's good. I'm glad.
They're like, this one's fine. To really drive home how random the other silencing was, it's like, even though this one has the same music in it, it's like, this one's okay.
I don't get it. I don't understand what the.
It is. It was
logic is.
1,000,000% random.
No idea.
Just
Go on, go lay down.
Just go. Just fucking go.
Are you antsy?
I'm starting to.
because of a
I'm
storm,
starting to
big
look
guy?
at the culture percentages on some of these tiles, and it's getting a little crazy.
Is that so?
Mm-hmm.
Savis, Eric, Orlin, Dalmace. Why is Dalmace all the way over here?
I got reach. Cockthorpe wasn't even one of my cities.
That's weird.
We can tell because it's named Cockthorpe.
It wasn't. It wasn't one of my cities. The history of Cockthorpe is tragic because that was land that I ceded to Tyler as a sign of goodwill, and to reciprocate that, he named the city that was founded there in a Dalmatian way by naming it something similar to Fort Cock and Balls.
Mhm.
It's fairly tragic.
Well, that was a big lightning strike. It was all. It was all.
that is what happens.
And it was all like yellow and
Oh, it's
scary.
really interesting when people are like so just like, oh, lightning. guess it's a storm. It's what's happening repeatedly.
I love seeing the power of the Almighty harnessed in such a way.
All right.
That could kill me instantly.
Yeah, it will. Well, it might.
And
People have been able to survive.
It will. It will. Walker, I really don't care about you at all.
Don't tell me that, my lord. You could have lied to me.
I just make farms or something, I guess. I don't care.
You could have. Why'd you shatter this belief I had that my lord cared?
Oh, that wasn't a very good belief of yours.
Just Joseph Stalin's like, I don't really care about you.
I don't know what led you there.
Do it. No, they get to do the thingy.
Bam.
Oh, if you got another one, you can go get that other one down there.
We so rarely get to see the actual air combat.
You can get the other one down in the south. The airship. The airship that's nearly dead. Take it out.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm doing.
It didn't look like it. You were looking other places.
I'm just looking.
I don't like it
You
when
made
you look.
Sam's heart palpitate. Don't look at anything.
Okay.
Are you about to get Great Admiral? Yeah,
Oh
you
my
did.
You did it.
I've just started doing this all.
You have Hedlina Barbarossa.
What
I don't even know. What do they do exactly? Oh yeah, they fix all your ships.
They can either fix all your ships, or they can do what the great generals do, and that is that they'll give buffs to like ships
make a
within 2
flying-
tiles around.
I would like a fort in the water. All right. Well, I guess you're nice and everything. That's cool.
Putting so like that little island you have there, putting a citadel on that would be very powerful. No one would be able to touch Usury.
You really super should guard this guy.
Well,
Because-
I got some friendly little units.
A random Luddite fucking pirate will show up and like and fucking cut his head off.
Just immediately,
You sit there.
just immediately off with his head.
I don't
Lop
think
with
I've
his
ever
head.
actually had a great admiral because I've never
Hello.
played with
I've
the expansion enough.
We are the
think I've
Cossacks of the
never got them.
South.
I think I've had 2. Might have only had 1.
Hello?
Because while I've had a big
Where
navy
are
for
you?
a long time, said big navy only really got to start doing real shit like recently.
I had one and he died, and I don't even know where and when he died. Can't recall. There's too much war going on.
Hey, Bunny.
Bonus turn.
Bonus turn!
More units.
Yeah, that's one of the good things about the land ships. When they get built, they can get to the front pretty fucking fast.
Yeah, that's why I love mechanized warfare.
I want every tile to have railroad, people.
That's a
Every
lot.
tile. Every
Every
tile.
tile says,
I
"Our
want to fly
God."
so fast. I want it to be snakes and ladders up in this bitch.
Go away.
Oh, once Fort Cock and Balls is taken care of, we can finally divert this massive naval force to doing something
Who should
else.
I kill? Who am I
Yeah.
gonna kill today?
I don't know. Who are you gonna kill today?
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do in?
You have so many choices.
I
Literally
do.
so many choices.
I'll do this one.
Oh. Why'd you do that one?
Let you know that you're no good, okay?
Oh, that's so rude.
That is
Why'd you do
rude.
this?
I can't believe you done this.
And you better take me in 3 turns, because I'll get another one.
We might be able to manage that actually.
I should think.
I'm finally losing money. My people are still chill about things.
They don't realize it.
I'm actually getting really close to a golden age.
The greatest time
Golden
of our
Age of
lives.
Mm-hmm. That's when we go. That's when we go to the moon.
There's some Alban lies right there. Like we are in a golden
Deep
age.
Alban
The
lies.
greatest age.
Deep Alban lies.
The propaganda is so strong.
It's
Believing it.
it's powerful.
Hey, it'll just start generating me extra cash. Make sure I stay in the lead to the fucking gold stuff until someone finally puts me out of my misery.
Hey Sam, what are you gonna do when you get sent to Oz?
Sent to Oz?
You're gonna get sent to Oz in a
The magical land or the horrible prison?
Oh,
The,
what?
the magical land. He's
Okay,
gonna get
just making
twisted
sure.
away.
Just making sure. Okay. There's another place called Oz.
Which
It's a
is
horrible
also
prison.
now a prison because fascism has come to Oz.
There's the fucking that show on HBO called Oz, and it's no good. People get
So what
touched
do-
all the time.
What are you gonna do when you get to the sent to the prison?
J.K.
wonderful land of
Simmons.
Oz?
I was
J.K.
unaware.
Simmons plays in that.
I was unaware I was being sent to Oz.
You got about 7 minutes now.
Oh, what?
When the tornado comes, you're gonna go to
When the
Oz.
tornado comes.
Oh,
What are you-
okay.
What are you gonna do when you get?
Can I bring fascism to Oz?
No, it's already there.
No, but you can bring
It's
Spooner.
It's a prison colony now.
You can bring Spooner. That's allowed.
You can bring him because Toto.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, that'd be fun.
Can you walk in
Are you
heels?
Can you?
I can,
Maybe it's a
actually.
barn.
When the
There
red
has-
slippers come.
There has
big
been a
deal.
time where I've had to wear 5-inch heels before. They were stilettos.
When you had
Not
to.
easy.
When you were
I like the
had
hat there.
They made
The
me
military
had to.
issued new
Marine.
uniforms.
It was
I
a weird
see.
operation.
Had nothing to do with the Marine Corps.
We're doing this for the transits.
They sent me. They sent me to one of those red light districts. I had to do some work for them.
They said the military needed some cash, so I obliged, but I didn't know it was like this.
So you
Hey, Dalmace gained a person! Dalmace is growing!
I mean, it's easy when there's two people there. That one person gives birth. It's like, oh, we got 3 now.
That's a lot of people, Alex. It's millions of people in there now.
I think 3 is like 10,000 people versus like 5 million that it had.
Yeah.
It's time to build. It's
Don't
time
worry,
to build
don't
back
worry,
better.
Eric will also feel this. It will come.
It's time to build back better.
When you first get to Oz, you find that your house has fallen upon Alex's sister. She's dead now. She's under the house. And Alex comes by and he's very angry in his witch attire.
That sort of implies that my sister's a good witch and I'm the bad one. I gotta
No,
tell
she's
you.
the Wicked Witch of the East and you're the Wicked Witch of the
Oh,
West.
okay, there we go. Okay. All right, good. I guess I can live
You've
with that.
killed her, but you did get the ruby slippers from them, so that's good. But all of the little people are enslaved now, so that's not great.
Yeah,
Slavery.
yeah. It's a whole thing.
You don't seem very willing to play along with this little thing I've come up with, Sam. What's going on? You're not liking the script I've given you?
I'm focusing. I'm sorry.
I'd like you to focus on me instead, please.
It's like, what are you doing? Why aren't you focusing? Why aren't your priorities straight?
I feel like I've given you a gold script and you're just shitting on it.
Yeah, I mean, okay.
I've created a
Giving
traffic
you a
jam.
picture of his face that you need to look at whenever you talk to him on the internet, so you can focus on it. And he can hear that you're not doing it.
I can tell. It's like whenever I can tell that you're.
I'm just saying, Sam, you better get a pin-up picture of Jordan on your wall before I put Mussolini up there. Okay?
It's one or the other, okay?
You're limiting your choices.
You really are.
He's gonna
Like,
bring it in.
Has the tornado got him?
I told you! I called it!
Is he just
The tornado
thinking?
may have gotten him.
I told you, he'd now.
He'd have to be thinking real hard. I think the Nader done got him.
Oh,
I think it
no.
The
You're
route
gonna hear the
Nader.
blink- You're gonna
Not
hear the blink song when he
Tomater.
goes offline. And it's gonna be like, oh, he got sucked away.
And that's coming here.
It's coming right for you.
It is. Like, it's supposed to be here in like 40 minutes.
Yay.
So we might have different people as weather occurs and
By the
moves
time
along
it
our
gets to somebody
geographic area.
else, somebody else will come back
how can
up.
we continue without him?
People will go silent one at a time. Like Order 66.
Until it's
Like
just
Order
me.
66.
Because
Until
I
it's
am the
just
whole
you in sunny
continent
California.
away.
And then you start taking people's turns, start deleting their units, and you're like, okay, I'm winning.
And you're
Looks
in-
like I've won. Looks
My
like I've
numbers
won.
are so good right now.
Oh my God! Look at it! Look, it's all coming up Millhouse.
Whoa! Who'd have thought
I
if I
do
just
think
got
at
to
the
sit
end
for
we will
100
spawn a
turns, I'd
bunch of
win.
nuclear weapons and set them off all over
Oh,
the
I'd
place.
love that. I'd love that. I forgot that we could do that because
Yeah.
it is just Civ.
We have a
I
world
told you,
builder.
I
There he
knew
goes. He's
I
gone.
knew it.
Okay, Alex, what do we do then?
That's
I
good.
think-
That's a good question.
I think the stream cannot continue at this moment.
I'm not okay. This is still a competition. I mean, the winner has become very clear over time, but it is still a competition, and so I don't like the idea of us doing other things to the people stuff. It feels morally objectionable to me.
He says I'm in Oz now.
I told him. I
So-
gave him fair warning.
He sent me that from his phone, I think.
So what we could do is we can either wait for him, which will make a very interesting stream. We could save it. I don't really want to start something else big. What's something that we can turn
if he
on?
expects to appear soon again.
Well, he's not going to have any idea.
Well, we could try to
like,
do
when
some
did-
Battlefield.
We ask him, it's like, when do you think the infrastructure is going to come back, Sam?
When do you think you'll get out of Oz? When will you defeat the Wicked Witch of the West? When will you?
You need to
defeat
be
Alex?
speedy. You need to be speedy about this. You need to skip all those musical bits and just get straight to the meat and potatoes.
No, I want to see the musical bits.
He's got to skip it. We don't got
it'll
time
be
for him.
Very funny watching Sam walk around in heels trying to do a musical bit.
He's going to have to do them quickly then. We're going to have to take the fucking instruments out and he's just going to have to say the lines really quickly while dancing at a hurried pace.
When do you plan on killing the Wicked Witch
I was
of the
really
West?
excited for that whole bit because we were all going to be able to join it as companions. It was a whole thing.
I'm sorry to tell you, but it's been too long since I've watched that, so I can't. I don't remember a lot of specifics.
Iron Man, Tony Stark.
I know
was in there.
very, very vague things. It's been maybe 20 years since I watched
the
that
lion.
movie.
That's William. I just feel it. I don't know why.
I'm old enough
Tyler's
to
the
say,
Scarecrow. I'm the Tin Man, and then William is the Lion.
I want to be.
and then I get to be
it,
the
it's
Wicked
perfect.
Witch of the West.
You're the Wicked Witch of the West.
I'm just such a
I'm fine with this.
goddamn coward.
Mains
Such a
is
coward.
Oz the powerful behind the curtain.
Mm-hmm.
And then we pull it back. We're like, oh,
I think Maines is a flying monkey. That's what I think he is.
there you
Him
could
and
also do
Dameron.
that. There
And I throw him out of the balcony and tell him, "You little fuck," you know, and
you little shit.
and you see him like fucking free falling for a good like 30 feet until his wings get a handle of it and he starts flying off.
how many of us got Iron Brigade?
I did buy it, didn't I? I can't remember. Oh, I'd done things to the camera because
What are you doing? What are you doing?
I'm touching my Steam and then the cursor, you know. I had to turn Steam on because last time it was all, you know, I had to restart everything.
It's a good shit. I was just looking at nothing.
Yeah.
It is this is very important, you know.
Just looking at nothing.
I remember when I was first in Wonders and like
I
was
do remember.
unassailably
I remember.
ahead in Wonders. But yeah. I do love that I really just took the fucking social policies thing.
Yeah,
Nice.
we can't keep up.
I have to die for that one to go away.
Mhm.
Oh my god, you've passed me in money.
Yes.
I mean, Eric is still ahead with that, but you passed me in
Baby.
money.
Nice.
I had the world's biggest economy until it was stopped dead in its tracks for some reason. Yeah, and I haven't had anything more advanced than a man with a rifle in a long time.
You have the submarine.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, that's like, we have the fucking suicide torpedoes under the water.
Mhm.
We have the torpedoes stuffed with great white sharks. They go off and they open up and a great white shark fucking flails out into an enemy ship and starts
Oh,
chomping and
God.
biting.
That'd be horrifying.
That's what Dalmace is using. We were out of the resources to make actual powder-based fucking bullets and all that. That's not gonna work
I
out.
don't
That
think
and
any of my
maybe
friends
just
have Iron Brigade.
throwing coconuts.
Oh yeah, that was what I was gonna do. I was gonna look that
Town.
up. Yeah, I think I might have just forgotten to have got it. No, I bought it.
Oh, you
I
did?
bought it. I just
It's not
haven't.
showing up on, like,
I
you
just
know,
haven't
usually
installed it.
It'll have your friends and be like, oh yeah,
Mhm.
it's got added to your library.
Usually
None of
tells
that
you.
showing up.
I bought it, but I just didn't install it yet.
That's a small game.
It is a small
could
game.
do it.
Let's hope my internet, which I was having severe issues earlier, will do that and it'll be fine.
I'm sure Jordan bought it as well, right?
What if we did some Deep Rock Galactic?
Alex ain't got that.
I do? Yeah, I was
do?
playing that before. Yeah, I
Oh.
played that with them on a stream.
Jordan, do you has?
No.
Or, then hear me.
Oh.
There he is.
Oh, okay.
It's fine. We fixed
There
it.
he goes.
Okay.
You were
Shut
thinking
that
of
shit down.
you were thinking about new things to do.
Mm-hmm.
Thought you might be gone for a while.
Now we're going up.
Okay, hold on. Because it also logged me out of Parsec, so I gotta email verify that I am correct.
Oh, really logged you out of everything.
Everything got fucked up. It was
They said all
bad.
of this looks suspicious. I don't like it.
Get you, Sammy! Sammy and your little cooter too!
I think so. If I'm the Wicked Witch of the West, am green, do have long
Yes.
nose, do have big fucking wart on nose.
Yeah.
But I am instead of wearing like the robe and the hat, I am wearing a very Hitlery outfit.
You're wearing a Hitlery outfit. You
Because
are wearing a
as
yarmulke.
I
this is
said,
the
fascism has
fascism,
come
yeah.
there.
It
so
is
you are
fascism.
Hitler.
But since you
Instead
got
of flying around on a broom, I come down in a stuka.
The wicked Führer of the West.
And so whenever the Wicked Führer comes in, you hear the Jericho trumpets like for about 15 seconds before he shows up on screen. You hear that as it like comes closer, and then and you hear that, and then you hear the cackling.
Knocking! I'm knocking! I'm knocking!
Yes,
I'm knocking!
I
I'm
know,
knocking!
I can see the fact that you are.
You see my old bloodstains. The red is now turned brown from
Okay.
age.
Oh, where am I?
We didn't
if
touch
Sam
nothing.
does die again, we do have Helldivers.
If he does die again, Iron Brigade will probably be installed by then. Because I did start installing it.
I've made a traffic jam. This is bad.
Samuel, stop it! Stop it!
It's not even your country.
You're killing me!
He knows once he eventually pushes Willie over, he's gonna push him over.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make you bleed. Every inch.
I remember when all that was mine.
Don't you love the smell of sulfur?
This land that's controlled by 5 different countries, I remember when all of that was mine.
We are the
We're
battlefield.
at the
of
stage
Europe.
where the maps are just not being updated for a bit.
You leave it nice and blank.
I will grind your bones into dust.
Unfortunately, I don't remember. I don't think Civ 5 has a time lapse. I don't think it does.
Are there
I
any
think it
other
just
games
says.
that did?
It's like to answer your question, yes. I won't say which one though.
Okay,
Okay.
that's all I was asking.
I won't elaborate.
I didn't need any elaboration. We were talking about Crusader Kings 3.
Crusader Kings and all that shit has time lapses too. It's just Civ 5 that doesn't. But if it did, that'd been really interesting to see as like our borders expand, as you see the struggles against the Luddites in the
That'd be
beginning.
fun. What kind of strategy game would not have that sort of a time?
Civ
lapse?
5?
What sort of a game is Civ 5?
Civ 5 is the game missing features. That's its whole thing.
It's just weird.
You have to keep modding in more and more things.
I don't get it.
Join up now.
Stop
the
it!
Mobile Trench Brigade. Be our man.
Stop what you're doing! God damn it!
There's a lot of fun posters.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
I might be able to sink one more. I might be able to sink
No,
one
it's
more
Jordan-
ship.
It's Jordan's turn before yours.
I know, but I'm saying it's like because of how high strength Fort Cockenballs is, he might have to use both of those destroyers to get in there.
Probably.
Those naval guns are coming for you next, Willie.
big Navy guns. I had big Navy guns once. Long ago.
What else did you have long ago?
Country.
I had these big
tell us,
I had these big
Grandpa.
ships that went in the air. It was amazing. Works of wonder. Some say that they were the first ones to ever go in the air, but
Some say they went to heaven.
some say they went up to heaven and left this hellish realm behind.
We can also go to heaven. Everybody take the poison.
Yeah, Mace turns into a death cult. I mean, that's how Fort Cock and Balls is going to be, really. It's like, everyone, we're going to heaven now.
We're going. We're ready. We've won the war. We've won the war. We're going to heaven.
We've won the war so hard, we're being raptured up.
Oh, hey, he was born in.
Hey, look, and he has a Frenchy type name, so maybe this is a Dalmatian admiral.
Which, as much as I want to give you beautiful things, you might have to just start building troops.
Every time I hear that noise, I think of the villagers from Minecraft, but like, you know,
The
sex.
Squidwards.
Yes.
The
It's
Squidward
the
race.
sex version of that noise.
Oh.
Aww.
Oh.
Imagine the Squidwards like having sex and making that noise in a rapid succession.
Oh.
It's the noses. The noses, they both get erect and they meet.
Mm-hmm. They wrap each other
No.
firmly.
One is definitely the dominant. They have to pin the other one down.
It's like
one that is
thumb
submissive
wrestling with
will
your
open
nose.
and allow the dominant one in. I don't even think that's new ground we've been paving. I guarantee you there's art of that.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
you
yeah,
betcha.
you betcha.
Oh you betcha.
Was that a new unit? That is a new unit. Go cut your teeth.
Have
No, I don't
fun.
want to cut my teeth. That sounds horrible.
Go and have some fun, kid.
Oh.
I still firmly believe none of the colonies know the war is happening.
I don't think so. Not enough. There's not enough talking there. There was a worrying request for all military units to go back to the mainland.
Yes. From the
But then
order
they've
of
heard
the director,
nothing.
all troops must return home.
For fun.
For mandatory fun day. Mandatory fun day.
Having fun, and you will love it.
You can still see the sliver of land I control on the map there.
Oh, you can. It's beautiful. Look at it.
It's enough land that it's visible on the mini-map.
Not the lightning fast approach you thought it would be, is it?
I do like the Fort Cock and Balls made good on its name. It is a cock and balls and also a fort. That was difficult to take.
Cock and balls is what's holding up my invasion of Pulius.
I know.
I need the naval guns.
How are
I
you
love
gonna
being a
get
little
those naval
bastard.
guns to hit
We're
Bullius?
trying to hurry it up. Trying to hurry it up.
What? No. Oh, Pulius.
I
Your nation is
will-
called Pulius.
I will point out, Willie. Some of his battleships are veteranized enough that they have a range of 4, so they could hit Pulius. I will point that out.
I like the music got kind of dour.
It did. I said that and it went BOOM! As the realizations come in that the Vedrian Navy does quite reach.
We are guns they fire.
I think he's got 2 battleships that have a range of 4.
Samuel, I curse you to try. Okay, you smoke cigarettes.
Not anymore.
Well, now you do. And
No, there it is.
so you smoke cigarettes, but the only way you want to light them is by using a pistol to light them. You shoot the end of your fucking. Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe the other battleship got sunk.
No, I think it's. Hold on. I do have an. I think it's this one over here.
I do believe you lost
It
a
is.
whole. I
It
do
is this
believe you
one.
lost a whole 2 battleships during the Battle of Fort Cock and Balls before Olin showed
I
up.
did. I did. In fact, you can take that to the grave, Alex.
I am.
You're-
I want
Right now,
it.
we're going down.
I want when your ships go by the that bay there. I want them to take damage per turn from all the fucking the new reef that's down there, from the rust buckets on below.
Was that Rosie I heard?
Yeah, she's over here purring
Oh my god.
in her weird way.
In her bizarro way.
Good girl.
All right.
Bonus turn.
Oh, is
Bonus
it?
turn.
Who needs orders?
I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. They're going to take
I'm
me
scared,
away.
I'm very frightened. I'm very frightened. Please help me.
Don't let them kill me.
Look at all that green that's out there.
I know
It
it's very
is.
nice. There's no fire out there, unlike here.
Untamed land.
Before this land was bad because there were luddites in it. Now it's bad because there's fires.
There's fires everywhere.
I eventually stopped making battleships because I ran out of coal. All the coal fields got overrun.
Ba-ba-da-da-da. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Bloop, bloop, bloop.
There's so many offensives happening that are stalling other offensives. Sam's reinforcements can't get to the police front because Fort Cock and Balls is being a cock in his ball. Okay. And then Willie's offensive through Tyler's territory has stopped because now he has to fight Sam's offensive. The only one who's not being stalled is the fight between Tyler and Jordan. They're having just a good old-fashioned slobber knocker.
No, don't slobber my
Ooh,
dingus.
That's a good city name.
Slobberknocker.
That's a phrase coined by, what was his name? Not JR.
one guy.
Was it JR? It was JR. JR in wrestling. Okay, he was one of the commentators, and he was one of those guys who were known to go. He would go ape shit. He was one of those people where the guy would show up and he's not supposed to be there, and he's like, you know, screaming. And he had one of those southern accents, you see, and he would say stuff like "slobber knocker," which means hitting someone in the mouth, knocking their
That's
slobber from
not
with their
how
mouth.
I would interpret it, but I can see how you might.
Well, the man who invented it interpreted it that way. Okay.
Well, you know, once you set your idea free, it's free.
Which of these is to actually target the airships?
None of them.
Okay.
They have all the fighter traits, so those are both going to be good against enemy flyers, which would be relevant if Sky Fortresses were a thing. Don't get the armor one. Don't get the naval one either. You don't ever want a flyer shooting anything that's not an airship ever. Like you'll see it just die if it tries to shoot a ground unit. Like they'll just crash and die.
On the runway, it just explodes.
Yes, it's no good. God, war's gotten so complicated. More and more often, we're seeing things fly through the air. I mean, under the sea has definitely been an aspect of the war for certain. But the in the sky has gotten so advanced.
Under
Nothing
the
is safe.
sea.
Nothing is safe.
Under the sea.
Darling, it's better done when it's wetter. Take it from me.
What do you want to get? Bloop, bloop, blah, 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 blah.
Give me a kiss on my fat tit. Come on, baby. Don't you want to see it? Under the ocean.
That's why
Under
it's
the
hotter
ocean.
under the water, under the sea.
Sometimes I set it on fire.
I don't want to set the world on fire.
I love him so much.
I want to see David Lynch, like, in front of a canvas, and he's just, like, dousing it with gasoline.
Sometimes I set it on fire.
Okay, Alex, I got something for you.
Mm-hmm.
You get a trailer, right? And you get the Indian headman on the 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 thing.
Mm-hmm.
And it says a film by David Lynch. Fallout.
Um,
And then that's the end of the trailer. It's like a small
he,
scene.
okay, I know what his fallout would be. We wouldn't leave the vault, first of all.
Never. Yeah. No.
He's much too interested. He'd be much too interested in the vault aspect. So it'd be a movie where I think we wouldn't realize his fallout until like the movie's over. Where like we're in this underground dystopia, and then
it
at
would
some
be definitely like it's like a 50s neighborhood but underground.
yeah. It's like, what was it called? I don't remember the name of the fucking neighborhood that Stanislaus Brown had in Fallout 3.
Paradise
something?
Hills.
Paradise?
No, that was the slavery place.
Pleasant something?
I don't remember what it was called. Paradise Falls was the slavery place. What was it called? Something Lane.
Paradise Lane?
It wasn't Paradise. Tranquility Lane.
Tranquility Lane.
It'd be like Tranquility Lane. And then eventually someone would realize that something evil is happening. We'd see the bugs beneath the surface. And at the very end, he would find out that they've been locked in a vault the whole time. And he would open it up, and we'd start hearing the fucking familiar music that we all expect and everything.
And then the movie ends.
And then the movie ends. And then they get someone else to do the sequel, and it's nothing like it. No one likes
It's
it.
nothing remotely like it. It's shit. Nobody likes it.
I'm really feeling like these forts are bugged out. Because they don't even have Tyler's fucking culture here. And I've tried to
You haven't taken...
I have tried to take it over the course of like 6 turns, like 4 times. And it won't go to me. So I think these are just fucking bugged.
I haven't been watching them.
I'm just saying.
I mean, they
I
might
don't
be.
know if the forts should be the thing you're concerned about.
I understand, but I'm still very
Yeah.
annoyed about it because it's just pocking up
It's
my
right,
fucking
going down in your ship. It's like, look at this goddamn paint here. It's shit. Who
so
painted
wrong.
this?
Um,
While your crewmen are screaming and drowning.
yeah, I haven't been paying attention to it at all, so I can't examine what may be going wrong there. I have not a single once paid
It's
attention
as
whenever you're
screwed as
messing
the
with
Eiffel
those.
Tower. My turn.
Well, the Eiffel Tower was screwed because the game was launched once with Brave New World on. That's why that exploded. That was
Have
enough to
a,
explode it.
I have a very dark thought that I shouldn't mention. Well, would you like to hear a dark thought, or would you like to hear Willie's, what he was going for, everybody?
I like thought.
Let's see which conversation tree.
I want the dark thought.
I had a dark thought. I shouldn't voice it because it's bad. But I feel like we're gonna work our way through David Lynch's entire library of films, TV, everything he's ever done. And then the day after he will die.
Yeah.
The very day after we finish.
It seems about right.
Yeah.
I see it
That
in my
tracks.
mind. It keeps coming to my mind, and I know I shouldn't voice it because when we voice things, sometimes they happen.
Sometimes they do
But it's
happen.
something that's been in my mind.
Even if they're absurd, they do happen still.
Uh-huh. What were you gonna say, Willie?
I don't even think I actually had anything to say.
Oh, but you sound so disappointed when I start talking. Like you have something real good.
I think I was actually about to get up and go get a drink though. So I'm gonna go do that.
You were hearing an old man grunt, is what you were hearing. Him going as he gets up.
Are you scared of the storm, Booner? I'll give you lemons. Oh, Spooner, he's scared. Oh, oh, your breath stinks, dog. Good God.
My God, man. What have you been eating?
Exactly what I fed you.
Like he's been chewing on a pork bone the past couple days. I feel like that's what it is. Okay, I can't play grab your teeth anymore because now you fucking hurt.
I grab your teeth, I pull them out.
Well, normally, like, because
I pulled them out, they add them to my witch's brew.
A German folk tale, the teeth grabber.
Instead of I got your nose, it's like, I pull your teeth, I pull your teeth.
I pull them all.
Ooh, that was a good one.
That was a good tooth you pulled out.
He got a molar.
The
Pull
other
a
day,
fucking crown out of his goddamn
the
dog.
other day, an owl landed on my porch, like a big one. Like a big one. That motherfucker was like 3 feet tall.
And Sam opened his window and said, "Get the fuck off my property!" to the owl.
No, I tried to take a picture of him. I tried to crack my door open to take a picture, but he flew away.
But
He
you
looked
have
at me.
great hearing.
He looked at me, went hoot hoot, motherfucker, and flew off. I guess it's better than him feeling like he was being attacked and then attacking me, but
I mean, I'll never forget the fucking owl who wanted me for dinner. And then said he's much too big and flew away instead. He was coming down for the attack like a goddamn airplane.
And they are so
And it's
quiet.
like, and then halfway down, he's like, halfway down, he was just like, that's too big, and went back into the tree, and it was gone. He was massive. He was white. He was all white and massive.
And with that, welcome to Texas Jeopardy!
Oh yeah, I forgot about Texas Jeopardy.
Yay.
I never remember it until it comes up.
Yay.
I want to be on this one. I wasn't on the last one.
Okay, Jordan, what are you on death row for?
Embezzlement.
I killed David Lynch.
Oh.
Nobody else could have him. Nobody else could have him.
You the fucking stalker fan.
Nobody else can have him.
God damn it.
You said. I'm
A
sorry.
moment of silence for David Lynch.
God damn it.
Okay, moment's over. Who's next?
I will be. I'm next.
We have a volunteer from the crowd. Get on up here.
Yeah,
I want to play.
I'm not on death row, but I've done terrible things.
You want to tell the crowd one of the things you've done?
I wrote and tried directing a Serbian film starring Tom Holland. It didn't work out. I've made a number of other hit films. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Well, it's always nice to have another member of show.
I want to play. I'm here. I'm playing.
Oh, it's Sam the dog fucker again.
No. I'm Sam, the one who rapped Draco.
Oh, he rapped
He's a
Draco.
different character this time.
We swear, with the same name and everything, but don't worry about that, young man.
Yeah, he looks pretty similar too.
I'm Sam Boris, the one who rapped Draco.
Sam Borscht.
Well, whatever your name is, I guess. What fucking question you want? What?
I want stuff and junk for 600.
Stuff and junk 600. Let's see. That shit you got in your yard. Is that stuff or junk?
Oh, that's stuff right there. Mm-hmm.
That
Stuff I might-
mattress and everything.
In fact, stuff I might need later.
Well, if you can give me a reason as
Ooh, I
to
didn't
why
wanna do
that that box spring there can be used later, can you just tell me that one? And
Oh, you see, you could take a box spring, you can jimmy it up, and you can use it to make a brand new suspension for your truck.
That sounds good enough to me. I got the 600 points. You audience member, what you want?
I want chronic tooth pain for $5.57.
Chronic tooth pain for $5.57. Can you name the nerve that's in your ass that will also it doesn't really have anything to do with tooth pain, but it's a nerve pain. There's a nerve that's in your ass, and if you try and shit and you put too much pressure on it, you'll pass out. What's it called?
Oh. Not
so specific.
Are you sure it's not a tooth? That's kind of what I thought we were going to be talking about. But
It's what's on the card.
He's like, it's my show, asshole.
the ass nerve. The ass nerve. That's not.
You don't know the ass nerve?
The ass nerve. That's not a tooth.
I'll give you 200.
Is it a tooth in? Is it a tooth in the ass? Is there a tooth in the ass?
Well,
I didn't know
yes.
there was a tooth in the ass.
Now I gotta bring it down to 200 points. I'll give you that.
I'm confused.
The correct answer was the vagus nerve. The vagus.
Oh, the Fallout New Vegas nerve. Actually, you know what? I actually knew that, but I just blanked. I thought I was going to be a tooth.
Too unexpected.
Yeah.
It was too unexpected.
These questions really get you. Jordan, your turn.
Let's see. I want. It's all in the cards for 457.
It's all in the cards for 457. In the game Magic the Gathering, what type of
goddamn it.
basic land
I don't fucking
gives
know.
you
I don't
one
fucking
blue
know.
mana for tapping it?
I don't give a shit.
Try, idiot.
I don't give a shit. I don't know. I don't
I'll steal this.
Who the fuck
Island,
said
it's
that?
island, it's island, it's island.
Oh, I guess that's fine.
It's island. I know it's island.
I don't remember how many points that was, but sure.
457.
457.
There you go.
Yay!
It's an obvious, memorable number.
Dog fucker, your turn again.
I'll take
He didn't
African American.
deny it. He didn't deny
I'll take
it.
I'll take African American I'll take African American socioeconomics for 200.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
I love the topics.
African American socioeconomics for 200.
Why so low?
He wants
What
an easy
former
one.
president is the devil?
That's Reagan. What is Reagan?
That is correct, my brother.
Gotcha. Got it.
That's
Got it.
200
Got it.
points right there.
You got it.
Power to the people, my brother.
Don't do that. Alex.
You just trying to fist bump me?
I just spit everywhere.
I imagine he tries to do it on fucking TV and I just stare at him.
And then you go, oh, we cool, bro? We cool? And he puts the fist out.
I just fucking spat everywhere.
Go wipe your screen.
Oh,
did it!
we did it! Now we gotta go start navally bombarding William.
No, kill my other colonies too. Kill my other colonies.
No, William needs to come first.
No, you're gonna let me fucking wither.
Continent first. Europe first.
I'm gonna fucking conscript people and send them over there to rip up fucking rail lines.
I can send a couple of people over there to take care of it. So you can just, it's fine.
If you want to send your navy out to Big Town, that's fine.
I can do that.
There's Big Town and Westerport.
Where,
Westerport's the
oh,
farthest west.
Where are they?
Can
Go
you-
west
can
in
you-
the water.
Okay.
Would you be willing to cede me Fort Cock and Balls? It would be a powerful naval base.
Maybe. As long as you continue with your things that you're gonna see me.
No, that's what
I won't. You know, I won't say anything. It might be anything.
It was Pulius, wasn't it? Because I took Dalmace and it had wonders in it, so you were gonna get Pulius because his had wonders in it.
Yep. Okay.
And then we were gonna argue later about Uric, but we never got around to that argument.
Yep. Okay.
There's so much there.
December 7th,
I,
1941.
There it is.
no, I didn't do that.
And with that, we're on to the next fucking round. Alex, your turn.
Oh, I guess it doesn't matter.
It doesn't.
I was gonna tell something Jordan would be so happy about.
What?
How about
I threw out the eggnog.
Oh
my
God.
I mean, I'm not happy about that. I'm just disappointed that it took you this long.
What about
I should have kept it for you then.
what about what's in the heart of the cards for 320?
Heart of the cards for 320. Fuck. How much money do I need to win at blackjack to pay my rent?
680.
That's close enough.
Oh, God was angry at that. That was a streak of lightning across the sky. It made night look like day.
So I guess that's like 700 or some odd points you got somewhere in there.
It's seven something.
It's in
That's what
there.
it says on the board. It says 7 something.
Who's winning? Who has the score?
Anything the mouse? Anything the mouse?
Me right now.
I think so.
I'm so sorry.
By a good couple hundred so far.
I am Mains, and I bring you.
I believe
funny
Jordan's
news
in
I
second.
Found out today.
What? We're in the middle of Texas Jeopardy. What?
Pentagon documents are being leaked in a Minecraft Discord server.
Yeah.
We knew this.
Yeah.
I didn't know. No one told
Yeah.
me.
We know.
It is a
Of course we
thing.
know.
They
Yeah,
ca-
they already have arresting people over it.
they call it Thug Shaker Central also.
Thanks for dating the episode too, dick.
God damn it! No, it's current year. It's current year.
Ah! God damn it!
It does make me kind of really sad because whenever I look at the person that they got, he's like way younger than me.
He's
and
21.
He's way younger than me, and I look at him and I was like, "You are 5 years old."
What were we talking about? What are we talking about here?
21
The Pentagon.
leaking Pentagon papers on fucking Discord. In a Minecraft Discord server that's also...
It's fun.
I won't even get into details, but it's fucking weird.
No one tells me the funny news, and I have to figure out myself.
I mean,
It's on
Real
Reddit.
Politic,
Posted it already.
Real Politic
Reddit.
has
No,
mentioned it
I
multiple
looked.
times.
I looked.
Yeah.
I searched for it
So
before I
I
shared.
was about to say it depends on what you want those to do, whether you should get Coastal Raider or not.
Whatever.
Like whenever I was really veteranizing my navy, I was needing them to clear out fucking Luddite navy. But I wish now I had put in the points into fucking Coastal Raider.
Promise that I'm not stupid.
Jordan, Jordan, pick your
Yes.
fucking question.
I guess you're blind.
Which categories do we have again?
Oh God.
If you could just remind me.
There was Heart of the
I've
Cards.
forgotten entirely.
There was
Chronic
I
Tooth
don't
Pain.
want that one.
Oh, I
Tooth
like Heart of
Pain,
the Cards.
Black socioeconomics.
Stop
Yeah,
on things.
African American
Economics
social.
for 727.
727,
bastard.
you say?
That's the exact number of fucking. That's like almost as much as 7 something.
It is. It's almost right.
I see what you're doing.
Black socioeconomics.
I give you the Maloik.
727. So, in what year was
Oh, the
there
sirens are
a
happening.
race riot in East St. Louis that came as a result of economic tensions between the blacks and whites of the area?
Which one?
No.
The crowd does laugh track.
This is Texas.
Oh fuck! You know what?
We have a clap soundboard.
Are you talking about Ferguson?
I'm gonna find
It's not
one.
Ferguson.
It was in like 2013, 14. I'll say 2014
Uh,
because it was before 2016, but it was only like 2 years
well,
before.
I'll tell you this: it's at the very least before 1980.
What?
The one I'm talking about.
He's talking about the long time a long time ago. one.
Oh.
East St. Louis, not Ferguson. Specifically East St.
I
Louis.
don't know why I decided. I don't know.
The storm took out my fucking my internet so bad. Steam went back a version. I mean, not Steam. Discord went back a version. I don't have the soundboard anymore.
No.
They stole it from you, Mr. Static. Mr. Static fucking drove by like Santa and put his fucking new
really
version of Discord and put it in a sack and went away.
So you said it was before what year?
It was before 1980. I'll give you that much.
I'm gonna say 1920.
That is incorrect.
God damn it.
Was I close?
Oh, you're pretty close.
Damn it! That makes it worse.
I'll let I guess Dogfucker. You want to try and steal?
I'ma say.
He didn't deny it
Not-
again. Just continue.
I'ma say 1935.
Incorrect. The correct
Damn it.
answer was 1917.
God damn it.
Damn it.
Yes.
The
Fucking 3
1917
years
East
off.
St. Louis race riot. It lasted for 3 days and began on the 4th of July. And on the second day, the National Guard got there, and they joined in for a day, and then things kind of quieted down the third day.
I'll take stuff and things for 800.
I'm gonna have to eat some soul food later to make.
Hey, host! I'm hearing at that out front of the building, right? There's a crowd gathering, and they're angry because we're talking about Black history, and they don't like it because we are in Texas. They're getting very upset.
Oh, shit, we are.
And they're calling for blood, and they're saying that we're spreading propaganda on the television and also pornography.
But come on now, we're Texas Jeopardy now. Okay, we're gonna have to. I'm sorry, audience. We're going to have to pull one of you out, and we're going to have to execute you to placate the mob. Because everyone knows a good Texan always loves a good execution. We understand.
I'm glad I'm up here and not in the audience no more.
All right, so I point at Maines.
No, no, I got my
grab
from Jeffrey last
Someone
time.
grab him. I got the rope.
No.
Go and get him.
We doing a lynching? We lynching?
We doing a lynching.
I can't breathe. They're on my neck.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
And then the Texas crowd fucking just is so happy. They applaud and applaud and
It's horrible,
applaud.
and they love it. They're horrible. We hate it.
Their bloodlust is so strong.
And after about 30 minutes of kicking and screaming, and then a few minutes of choking, and then sudden stillness, we go back, and everyone's all chill again. And we even have more people in the audience now. Look at this.
Everybody's
Look
so
at
happy.
this.
And listen here, Texas viewers, okay? You may disagree, right? But how about you vote in a fucking not Republican and for statewide office, and then I'll believe that you disagree. How about that? How about that? Okay, until then, this is Texas.
Fucking local election.
This is Texas until you prove me otherwise, Texas. Okay?
Yeah.
Continue.
I love it.
You're welcome.
That's a good one. That's
I miss my
Whose
soundboard.
was that? Whose was that?
That's mine. I did that.
Ooh,
I love it.
I miss my soundboard.
I can't figure out how to add a sound. Well, I can't figure out. I know how to add it. I just don't know how to save a sound
Oh shit, that was
so that I can add it.
that last question had to deal with the blacks. So let's
I want stuff and things for 800.
stuff and things for 800.
Let's get away from anything bad.
So that sounds like stuffing things.
How much is my watch worth?
You gotta squint real hard at
I
it.
must say it's at least over. I'm gonna say it's at least over 250, and that's $2.50. I'm gonna say it's at least over 250.
That one man, good job.
Well, you know what? Since it was $2.45, I guess I'll give it to you. That's fine.
Yeah! Hooray!
You guy we pulled from the audience. I forget what your name is, but you probably don't want me to remember.
What's in the heart of the cards for 856?
856, heart of the cards. Fuck.
Oh fuck.
How do you play Egyptian rat screw?
Oh no. Yami Yumi does it. He does it, right? Right?
Oh shit, man! I don't know what to tell you. You don't.
He's got the pointy hair.
No, that ain't it. That ain't it. Jordan, you want to try steal? You want to try?
What was the question?
How do you play Egyptian rat screw?
You get the old mallet and you get them rats, you fucking fuck them right up, screw them.
What the hell are y'all on? It's a type of poker. What are
I
y'all
don't know
on?
what I'm talking about.
Y'all all lose points. You
That's a
too,
prison.
dog sucker. You lose a point too.
Is it kind of like spades?
I mean, I don't think so. It's a type of poker, I think. I've only played it a while. I haven't played it in like 10 years myself, but.
Is that the previous this what's modern day? What?
I would like to ask oh my balls for 230.
Oh my balls for 230.
That's what replaced the African American socioeconomics.
What?
Yeah, that is what replaced it.
It was too controversial. We had to get rid of it.
What is it called when your balls twist up inside?
Testotortion.
Testotortion is
There you
correct.
go.
I forget what the points are, but I think
230.
I think dog fucker's about to die. Maybe.
While he's scratching his head, he pulls out like a big fucking bulldog revolver. And he puts it down. It's like he's scratching his head. I think he's about to die. I think.
Oh, my balls for 1,000.
Oh,
Oh, he's going.
balls
He's
for
shooting high.
1,000.
Oh no! If he shoots too high, I'm gonna get got.
Which nut did the fucking guy, the bike guy, which nut did he lose?
He lost his right testicle, sir.
I actually forget his first name.
Lance, it's
There it
Lance.
is.
It's Lance.
I thought it was the left one.
I'm actually pretty sure it's the left one.
I'm gonna steal. I'm gonna steal. I'm gonna steal. I'm gonna steal.
You gonna steal? Well, hold on. Let me check it and see if it's right.
I'm gonna steal.
If I die, just someone promise to take care of my dog. I love that dog.
His name is Spoonson.
No, his name's Boofer. That's the other name I was gonna give.
His name is a Big Badoof.
I was either gonna name him Spooner or Boofer, and I chose Spooner.
Bidoofer.
Why is this so hard to find?
I don't know. Why is it so hard to
It's
find?
been suppressed by the government.
So you should just give me the points.
You could give him government suppression points. We don't like that in Texas.
It's true.
Yeah, we don't really like that in Texas.
They taken away our right to know the
You
knowledge
give
of what
him
testicle he
hey,
lost.
hey.
You give him nanny state bonus points.
The state of Texas can do whatever it wants. I don't want to.
Well, it's a country.
Liberal nonsense.
The
state
Republic
of
of Texas is allowed to look up any information they want about
The
Lance Armstrong.
state of
Ball.
Texas is the best country in the union.
It's such a confusing fucking. That's a very confused statement.
The words you say, I don't understand.
I've heard actual Texans say it.
State of Texas, country,
When did
union,
this
all
ex-
of that.
When did this come to existence?
I don't know. This war's been so long, it's all
I
blurred.
don't even remember this existing. Job Wharf. When
Job
was
Wharf.
Sam was right.
When did
It was the
The
right
U-boat
one.
base.
Was he?
It was the right
okay.
one.
Good job.
I got
Holy
some
shit.
points.
Oh no. I'm gonna get got. I think fucking Jordan is like one whole point ahead of me.
I'm just sitting here scratching my head with the barrel of the pistol with my finger on the trigger.
Yes.
I can't quite read these numbers right, but it looks like somebody's in the lead, and I can't quite tell which one.
It's me. It's me, sir.
He went from last
You
to
go
not
on
last.
you look down at the
fast.
scoreboards on the little podiums you guys are at. It's like fucking question marks.
So what we're gonna do right is we're gonna do a lightning round. You see,
Oh, shit.
Son of a
y'all
bitch.
each gonna pick one question, and they're gonna be worth 3,000 points each.
Oh, shit.
God.
And if you all lose, well, you all die. And
Oh.
if you win it, then whoever gets the most points gets to live, and all that other regular stuff.
I love living, especially since I came here and was not arrested or
fun.
anything.
Well, you volunteered to be up on stage, so you got.
I did because I've done terrible things and I feel bad.
I assume you signed the contract. Well, we don't believe in contracts.
Bonus turn.
Contracts are for liberals.
Yeah, that's how I see it. So, you who came up from the audience, what you want your question to be?
Shit.
For how much?
How's
3,000.
about?
No, it's all for 3,000.
Yeah, it's for all for 3,000. How about chronic tooth pain for 3,000?
Chronic tooth pain for 3,000.
Shit.
Oh, it's just Big
The
Town.
capital of Big Town.
There and then there. It's a big town. Don't you knock it. It's got 7 population. Okay. It's my turn.
Are you dead yet?
I'm not. Building those rail lines.
Damn it.
I want somebody to fuck up real bad to where Alex accidentally wins the game.
Well,
The
that'd
fuck
be a
up would have to
lot.
be severe.
Physically not possible.
All right, tooth pain for 3,000.
Get a good one.
This nerve has 3 branches: the ophthalmic, the maxillary, and the mandibular nerve. What is the central nerve that these 3 nerves are descended from?
Does it start with a T? Or
One
like
of
a,
its names does.
a try for 3? The triangle nerve. No.
I mean,
that close?
it was close. It was close. How about I give you 1,500 for it?
Oh, there you go. There you go.
The correct answer was the trigeminal nerve,
Oh,
also known
goddamn.
as the 5th cranial nerve.
God damn.
You there? What did you do again? Remind us what heinous crime you committed, Jordan.
I killed David Lynch.
Oh.
He did. He assassinated David Lynch.
Another moment of silence, please.
He fucking John Hinckley that fucking David Lynch.
Shut that fucking thing off! It's a moment of silence.
Oh, David Lynch is gonna fucking send somebody to fucking Mulholland Drive in a second.
Oh, no. He's gonna send you down the Lost Highway.
He is.
All right, Jordan. Let me know what you got. What you want?
I want junk and stuff for 2,400.
No, it's 3,000.
3,000. That's what I meant.
Junk
You got
and
it right.
stuff. Junk and stuff for 3,000.
God, they like sped up for a second.
I wonder who Jacques Cartier is. I don't know. I don't recognize that man.
This could be any question now.
Mm-hmm. It could be anything. At least I knew mine was science bullshit, so if I just stuck to basics, like try, that would get me in the neighborhood.
What's the question at the moment?
Junk. Well, we're at junk and stuff for 3,000.
Mm-hmm. You'll determine who gets shot, basically.
For
Well.
3,000.
Oh, shit.
If y'all all fail yours, I'll still win.
This famed U.S. artist has had paintings discovered in Bulgaria by police investigating international art smugglers, worth up to 50 million euros. What is the name of this U.S.-born painting?
Oh no.
I swear to fucking God I saw this on Reddit. God damn it.
That's where he's getting all his questions from.
I know.
Not all of them.
Is it a living artist?
It is not a living artist.
They're
Oh,
dead.
I think
in
I
the
have
ground.
an idea.
Is it Pollock?
My phone went off.
Jackson Pollock is your answer?
Yes.
Jackson Pollock is correct.
Oh god damn it! That's what I was gonna say. I was gonna say either Jackson Pollock or Andy Warhol.
That's where I was going between as well. I was like, which one?
That just fires 3 shots into the air. Just to let you know that the revolver is in fact loaded.
It's super loaded.
Oh,
you see
yeah,
fucking,
absolutely.
you see fucking drywall come down from the fucking ceiling.
Drywall comes down, a bird falls down dead out of the sky.
And while I'm reloading it, Sam, dog fucker, you got one last shot. What's your question?
I've been saying before, I didn't fuck no dog.
You gotta win. You gotta answer this question correctly, or else, you're gonna die.
I'm gonna do oh my balls.
Oh
It's
my
gotta
ba-
be
we
a
just did Oh my
good
balls
balls
for
question.
3,000. Oh no,
No,
we
it's
didn't
no.
get Oh my balls.
No, we haven't done a 3,000 on my balls.
Oh my
It's gotta be a real
balls.
good balls.
For 3,000.
Good, got it good.
I had to name a very specific nerve for mine, okay?
Yeah, try something.
I got fucking close, okay? I got goddamn motherfucking close. I got 1,500 points out of that shit.
Give me a second. Give me a second.
You know, Sam,
Yes.
something you could have did there. Your airships can go over mountains. So you could have just, you know, went right in. I mean, you already moved the one in the south, and the one in the south was the one who had the easiest method of being able to go around stuff. But, just saying, the mountains are no obstacle anymore for some units.
He's calling you an idiot.
All right, Sam.
Exactly
my
what I
balls
said.
for 3,000. Describe to me the process by which inbreeding happens.
Incest?
Well,
Describe that process.
you gotta describe scientifically what happens during incest that causes inbreeding.
Oh, you mean he means
Like
in a very
scientifically.
specific sense, like what inbreeding actually is.
Oh, like genomes aren't able to properly propagate whenever they coagulate into a new human being.
I don't hear nothing about Jesus in that answer.
Where the fuck was
And then Jesus gets mad.
Wait, repeat that one more time. I'm just wanting to make sure I heard you right.
I feel like
That was
I
a
heard some
fucking
wrong
Dr.
shit.
Ass Fauci answer if I've ever heard one.
Like
Fucking
genomes,
Fauci, fucking put it
like
in.
genomes don't propagate right
Put them in
whenever
the
they
fucking
coagulate
gulag.
into a new human, and then Jesus gets mad.
Okay, so like first off,
But there's a lot
coagulate
of
is not the
inbreeding
word you
in the
want to use
Bible.
here. The word you want to use here is whenever a fetus gets made
Look,
by
A
by a
felon!
loving
I'm
mom
not
and daddy.
great with
Have you
medical.
read
Nothing
the
is
Bible?
happening on screen. Nothing's happening on
Nothing
screen.
at all. Absolutely nothing.
Now I'm gonna give you one more chance because I'm not 100% sure you understand this question right. I may have a baccalaureate in the medical sciences, but that
In the
does
Christian sciences.
but that does not mean that I am going to accept bullshit when I hear some carpetbagger trying to tell me that he understands science
Bullshit.
when I know exactly what's going on here. So
Mr.
I want you to tell me,
BOOW shit.
I want you to tell me why these genomes don't replicate very well when consanguinity is occurring in mating pairs.
God.
Because of science and shit. Us, bitch.
Well, it sounds like Dogfucker here really wants to die, so it sounds like he loses.
Yay!
I get to live by the virtue of not losing.
Congratulations, both of you other guys who get to live. Except you're going back to death row.
I get to go home to my wife.
And here, you get a t-shirt, too. It says, I survived Texas Jeopardy.
I survived. I'm ecstatic to get this goddamn.
That
And you
would
know
be
what?
so
I don't even feel bad about my crimes anymore. I feel like I paid my debt to society.
I love Texas
I would
Jeopardy.
wear a shirt that said I survived Texas Jeopardy.
I mean, you have survived Texas Jeopardy.
I have
You
survived
deserve that
Texas
fucking
Jeopardy.
shirt.
All right, so I know that the crowd kind of already got their rocks off with that first lynching we had a little bit earlier. So what we're going to need to do right now is to kind of hype us all back up, you see. So first things first. I got like 3 kilos Colombian black tar heroin,
Oh dear.
and we're all going to take a little bit of some, and then we're all going to snort up one whole big rail of cocaine that I got right here for it.
Can I put it in my gums?
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
Also, Sam, just because I'm generous, I'll put a little bit on your gums too.
All right.
I imagine like we'd have a very Lynchian execution where fucking Sam has to take a lot of heroin, and then we spend like a whole fucking 25 minutes watching him like lay down and roll around and vomit until eventually he died, and no one in the audience says anything. There's no music, there's no fanfare.
Silence.
We just all watch it. We just hear the groaning and the moaning for like
And we
a
look
whole
at each
half
other-
hour.
We look at each other. It's like, this is Hollywood.
Yeah, for like a whole half hour, and then
Impressive.
once he stops moving, a fucking paramedic comes up and checks his pulse, and he stands up and announces he is dead, and then everyone starts clapping.
It's just like a polite clap. Everyone got the excitement out while we were watching, so by the time it's all done, all the energy is dissipated. It's like it's post-coital at that point. All right, everybody. Thanks for coming to the show. We're gonna do another round next week, probably. Let's see if we can get another dog fucker on here. Actually, I like when they die.
I want to point out, like, the rounds here in the Steam Wars, they go by pretty quick now, because I'm, like, out.
There's fewer people.
It's like way faster. There's, like, a full 15-20 minutes that have been shaved off of it.
It's nice. It's nice. I like it.
What if we were all made small?
What'd you say?
What if we were all made small, country-wise and army-wise?
What if we were
We all just get one city. And
That's
we all-
after we have
like
the
the
lightning
beginning.
round where we nuke everything.
So, the beginning.
And then we're all at war. We're all right next to each other, and whoever survives wins.
That sounds terrible, because that seems entirely based off of fucking RNG. I don't like the roll of the dice.
No me gusta.
He likes the heart of the cards.
The heart of the cards, or the liver of the cards, or the spleen of the cards.
So many organs.
We're gonna have to figure out how we're gonna fund Texas Jeopardy though, because we don't get no money from the government no more.
No money from the government, and advertisers are terrified of the show.
They go nowhere near it.
I think the state of Texas probably gives a good amount of money, because when old Greg Abbott, he's just like, I fund Texas Jeopardy here. And they're like,
Love
we
Texas
gotta vote for
Jeopardy.
you.
Jeopardy is bigger in Texas. That's
Bigger
what-
and better.
That is the tagline.
It's our public broadcast. But it does cost money, you know, and I
it's
don't
on
get
just
paid.
some random people with holding cameras, so it looks a bit like a snuff film.
I'm a Bill Cletus Dominus, and I am the host of Texas Jeopardy. Please pay me on my Patreon because I don't get paid by the government.
We do not take government money here. No, sir. Except we do. We take more than we give.
we take a lot of money from the government. But
We take a whole lot of money.
but we don't-
We
we-
scam those government bitches.
We won't say that we take that money, but we do take that money.
We do take a lot of it.
We are proud Texans. We will not ask for help.
There's another hurricane coming this way, and we will be taking more.
We will be taking more. I don't really particularly much care if they don't want to give us money. We gonna have that money. I'm gonna beg and whine and steal in order to get whatever money I need. So you know how it works. Oh, you used your trench breather to make a front line with me? How original.
It's one of the 100th times that's happened, okay?
How original.
At this point, I'm literally the only person who hasn't done that.
Now your units will also take damage for being adjacent to it.
Well, I mean, mine are still like a space away. I
That
guess
tank in the front isn't.
Yeah. I'll move them here in a minute. Go back. Go back. Tell me what I need to do.
I got some fucking pumpkin bread in here. I'm gonna go grab.
Ooh,
Oh, I love pumpkin bread.
I'm gonna go grab that.
I wish I had some pumpkin bread.
Stick my fingies in it.
How's the war going?
Looks like you're pushing. You looks like you're pushing them back.
I'm actually not doing too bad.
I'm good.
Right, the cavalry's coming.
No matter how bad it gets for any of you, remember, none of you are fighting 4 nations.
I am.
Yay!
You haven't fought me in like 5 turns.
True. But technically, I'm at war with you.
I guess.
Because you still exist.
I don't have any military units left.
You got Fort Cockenball.
No, I don't.
Nope.
It's gone.
Oh, yeah.
It's gone.
I thought it was the Dalmatian pink that was just not showing up right on OBS.
I have 2 colonies
Parsec, excuse me.
and 2 workers who are busy building fucking rails in the colonies, which are mine and no one else's.
Oh, you mean the slave laborers?
Mm-hmm.
With
Who
the
are
gun
too
pointed back
afraid.
of their head?
They're way too afraid to
Yes.
question their orders.
They will never.
They heard of what was going on back in the country, where we were just taking fucking civilians and just throwing them into the line.
Needless to say, they're glad they're not up there.
You're losing money per turn.
I am.
You are.
I am, in fact, aware.
Just making sure that you are. In case it had escaped your notice.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
As a captain of industry, it is terrifying to see. I'm now a country of fishermen.
Soon to not be a country at all.
I await with bated breath.
I'm trying. I've sent ships halfway across the world to shush you, to put a pillow on your face and make you go.
I just shake and shake in the fucking hospital bed.
They're like, we should keep him on life support. We should keep him going. He might be fine. I'm like, put him down. It's time.
Trying to figure out what I'm going to have them do. Oh, I didn't see you there. What are you doing?
What you gonna do?
What you gonna do with all that junk? All that junk inside.
You know,
your
I was
trunk?
thinking the same thing.
This as well. That came to my mind.
My mouth was too full of fucking pumpkin bread to say anything, though.
I wonder how old that song is. Let me look it up.
Oh, I don't want to know.
please don't.
Probably
Please don't.
2003.
I think it's 2001.
Let's see.
I'm gonna get you drunk. Get you drunk. I'm a lady, huh?
Get you loved.
Wasn't that fun when a whole generation of children were singing that?
My hump, my hump,
Yeah.
my hump, my hump, my hump, my lovely lady lumps.
Mother, I have humps.
The
Mother, what
it
are these
was-
lady lumps I keep hearing about
it was
in the
only,
song?
It was only 2005. It was 2005.
Oh,
close. I had 2003.
That's not as bad as I thought.
Yeah.
I mean, still 8 millennia away from now, but
I mean, years and years. Nearly 20.
How can I see how close I am to getting a great person over here?
there you go.
Collateral's gonna get one. Great. What are they getting in collateral? Great engineer. That's a good
4
one.
turn.
That's a
Would
good
like
one.
that.
You could throw him in Davy Jones' locker.
Oh, wait,
and get
Tyler,
a
don't touch
fucking
nothing. Okay,
golden
now you can touch
age.
stuff.
All visible mysteries.
What do you need, Sam?
No, you're
You
good.
now
you're good,
basically
you're good.
have access to unlimited Lubarek.
Yay. I'm good.
Oh, well, I mean, it'll be very important if the Lubarek fields you do have get overrun.
I'm sending workers down to fix the ones I took from Alex.
It unfortunately, with the technology that was not developed, my fields got overrun. I did discover. I have it discovered now, but you know, a little late.
A little bit. I was just about to kill him.
No.
Just about.
No, you mustn't. You've taken, I think, 3% of Eric's force.
Yes. Such an interesting burnt field strategy.
What the hell?
Dun, 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 dun,
It's cleaning
dun,
his
dun, 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 dun.
The
Yeah, about
storm
12
guard
bucks
guns
flat.
on them.
I'ma get lazy.
Oh, that general's doomed.
Oh, think about that.
Da 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 da.
Like the bandits. They went and kidnapped a man and ran away. They used assassination tactics.
We will.
Like this little war we have going on over there.
It's funny. I like it.
That war of words down there.
Very hostile words.
Fuck you! No, fuck you!
Snake Island, fuck off.
Hey, what's your name? Tony. Tony? Yeah. Fuck you.
Fuck you!
Don't you dare bring my mother into this. I think the Nader came and got names.
He's going to Oz next.
I will report here in Mount Vernon, the rain has gotten severe.
It was pretty
fine
severe
over
here
here,
for a
Marion.
minute.
It's pretty severe here in Mount Vernon. I hear it tip-tapping on my windows a lot.
It
I can see a glimpse outside, and it looks like emergency vehicles are out, but they're not emergency vehicles. It's just the lightning.
Oh,
I do have lots of lightning going on here, but that's actually also starting to dissipate.
who wants to hear another way that Ron DeSantis is making Florida a fascist hellscape?
I don't need
No,
to
I'm
hear
good.
it. It's no good.
already hear
It's
that
no
every
good.
time.
He's making it so that it only requires an 8 out of 12 votes in order to actually get the death penalty.
Yeah.
Yay!
But that's
Yay.
Texas Jeopardy! More people for Texas Jeopardy!
More people!
That's
do we-
that's for the
We need
spin-off
that.
Florida
We depend
Jeopardy.
on that.
That's the
No.
Florida Jeopardy. That's when people
No,
show up
we
and
get-
fucking wife beaters, and they're in jail because they keep having sex with alligators.
I feel like
It's in like a horrible swamp bayou area.
My name is Texas Cletus, and I moved here from Texas like 5 years ago, and they still call me a damn Yankee. So I guess I ain't quite one of the locals, but I'm still just as southern as anybody else here. So I'm here hosting, and we gonna kill some Florida men today. How about that? How about that?
How about that?
I'd clap, but I'm doing a thing.
Some man has smuggled in a fucking NASCAR fucking car into the studio, and he just revs it in lieu of applause,
He's crashed it through the wall to his seat.
and no one cares.
They think it's beautiful.
That's America right there. That's America.
Yeah, luckily that fort wasn't
As
finished.
long as that car ain't one of them low riders.
You know what sorts of folk ride in the low riders.
I prefer to call them ilk.
Ilk.
That's
Because they make me ill to look at.
such a derogatory word.
They're ilk.
They make me go, ilk, ilk. In disgust.
Ilk.
Blilk, blilk.
I'm just violently ill.
Oh, this is perfect for the oubliette.
Oh, yay. I love it when that gets said.
It makes me real.
It makes me real.
Makes me zzz.
There we go.
There's probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 fucking camps right there.
Since the Mounties have had to fucking go in and defend the nation.
They have to go man the shore guns.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Jordan. Look what we've gotten ourselves into.
Next time.
All of us have had Luddite issues since the war began.
We have. They never cease.
They had become a non-issue, and then the war has taken its toll, and now the Luddites they eat at the fringes.
It's almost like war is bad and deteriorates society.
It is deteriorating society. There's a significant portion of people in this world now are searching for food and shelter now.
But, you know, it's fun.
And they weren't before.
You know, we're having fun.
We're having fun. Our people are suffering.
Oh, yeah, which makes us have more fun.
This war has gone on for decades.
If, for example, they were to cross this river, Alex, would they have to stop here, or could they go on further? Or...
if they had to cross the river, it would stop them.
Okay.
Maybe I should start hiring.
You did
the
trade
Nazis.
one worker for a different worker.
I know.
Because now they're going to take that worker. Unless they have the amphibious promotion, but none of them do.
God, no.
Alex, now that I'm out of your country, could I start hiring the Nazis for tactical advice?
I have a lot of thoughts about how to conduct the war against Tyler. I have a lot of thoughts.
Well, I'm at war
waiting,
with William.
I'm waiting for me to be gone. That's what I'm waiting for. And then I'll be a wealth of information for people.
Okay, where are you at?
Keep going.
West.
Keep going west.
But where exactly?
Just go.
Pretty far out.
You're about online though.
It's pretty far out. Beware of Luddites. They're everywhere.
Oh,
There's one. There's one of them. There's one even farther west. That's Big Town.
There's Big Town. There's Big Town.
Welcome to Big Town. I hope you bring only happiness.
Happiness and joy.
I bring release.
I bring release.
Big Town is a fishing villa.
Now your capital.
Mm-hmm.
It's beautiful.
It's where all the wealth of the nation's been transported there now.
The people that were there were like, it is so prosperous and lovely here that everyone's gonna name this the capital of the country for no other reason.
Big Town's is going pretty well. Westerport was going well, but Luddites keep fucking blockading it and hurting it a lot. There's nothing I can do to stop it.
Westerport has had issues with that.
Westerport, if it can be given enough fucking water, it can grow into a beautiful plant.
A beautiful, beautiful plant.
Oh. That's a rumbler out there.
Mm-hmm. It's a very continuous rumble.
Spooner, I don't need you to put your pork bone. Don't put your pork bone in my hands. Please keep the pork bone.
I remember when the war between Jordan and Tyler was up in what was formerly known as the Margroves.
Mm-hmm.
And that took a while.
Mm-hmm. The front lines have changed so. There's a lot of gray on the map now.
Mm-hmm. As there should be. Everybody loves gray. It goes with everything.
It's like black. Goes with everything.
Mm-hmm. Girl.
You came. Good, good.
I want to hold her little hand. Come here. Good girl.
Let me hold your hand, Rosie.
If anything, Vedria proved that a good navy never goes out of style.
I don't know.
You're so cool.
I don't know about that.
With my style,
I have thoughts about that too.
What?
Peach.
It's fine.
I don't know.
I was saying Vedria proved a good navy never goes out of style.
Oh, I don't like It started bad and got worse.
Hi, Rosie.
I love Jack Black. He's great.
I wait for the day we learn he's a bad man.
I don't want it. I don't want it.
That's the fate of all people we like these days.
I know it seems to be the case, but I don't want him to be the bad man.
You could probably just, I was gonna say, you could probably just fly it up there and then they'll give you the attack. Are they out of moves? You could probably attack that fort.
What?
With the airship you just flew in, I don't think they're out of move.
The airship I just flew
In the south. Yeah, you can just go ahead and attack that now. You can go blam! That's your fort now. And then you can go blam! And that's your fort now.
It is. I love when that happens.
Airships are terrifying.
They are. Scary, scary.
The more I see, the less I know, the more I like let it show.
The liquidity to Dunwich.
Hey, yo.
Oh, my ears.
What's happening? What'd you say?
I said the liquidity to Dunwich rail line.
Uh-huh.
It's like, I cannot stress how bad it needs to exist.
I got like 3 workers now. They're all working on it. All of them. They're good lads. They're good lads.
They're working real hard.
Okay. Let me see which fucking tile in this goddamn chaos needs this.
Oh, you're gonna get social policy soon.
Oh my god, oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Ooh, we're getting there, baby. We're getting there. 4 turns.
Then you'll have access to an unlimited source of Ethereum.
Ooh. Can I make an Ethereum bomb?
That goes boom, real big.
Might I have one?
Pet the bun.
Are you petting the bunny?
I am.
The bunny.
She's loving it.
Bet she is.
What?
Bum ba da bum 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 ba da bum bum ba da bum. Bum bum ba ba bum 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 ba ba bum 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 ba ba bum 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 ba da bum.
Those Valkyries gotta fly. Those winged servants of Wotan must take the men of the battlefield to Valhalla.
It's put her lie.
I must crush thine balls, father. I don't like them.
He didn't even crush my.
I don't
I
like
know
them.
you plan to take them away from me, so I must take them away from you.
I know you cherish them, you hide them so. You hide them so.
You hide them from me.
He didn't even crush my balls. I was stretching, and then he just started taking his paws and like pawing at my side, which included his claws.
I will claw. I will claw.
He was digging into my side.
Whoa, Rosie, you okay?
I must get closer to you, father. I must be inside you.
No, Rosie.
Let me dig into you, father. I will make myself nice and comfortable.
My
I hear it's
Afghanistan,
warm in there.
my Afghanistani shaman.
No. It was an No, wait, what was it? It was a Afghanishoni. Shoshone.
It was
Afghanistan.
It was no. There was an Indian in there.
Yeah, Afghanishoni
Afghanistan-
something.
What was it?
I remember Stanny was in there. The word Stanny was in there.
The thing you must learn about suffering
Shaka,
is that it is
Ashaka
kind of cool.
Stony? I don't know.
Ashkastani. I think it was Ashkastani.
Was it?
That's kind of weird
Ashokastani.
Jewish sounding. You one of them Ashkenazi folk?
Are you an Ashkenazi?
Are you one of them people who control our media?
Are you hitting my goddamn ship, you little shit?
Are you Barack
Fucking
Obama?
Shit stain. You little
You
fucking
need to
stain.
You need to send a new ship down there. He's finally outlasted.
Send this one fucking unit to fix this.
Yeah.
Get it over with.
It's a brutal war of attrition down there.
Hello, friend. How are you? You don't sound well.
You sound deceased.
Hi, Rosie. Hi, Bunny. Hi, Bunny. Hi, Bunny.
You can have a railroad here. I'm putting railroads everywhere at this point. I want them everywhere. I want every tile to be connected to every other tile.
We need to be able to move wherever we need to go. It's a lot of artillery.
I'm gonna fucking blammo you real hard next turn, okay? Okay?
Okay.
You fucking understand me, goddammit? I was talking to you. I'm not gonna blammo you.
Are you saying something?
Did you fix the film?
That was just letting Sam know. It's like, I'm gonna blammo you real hard next turn.
All right.
Okay.
Glad to be a part of this.
I
Friend.
foresaw this coming one day.
Hello there. I killed your great general. I shot him in the face.
It's fine. He's got another one right next to him.
I'll have to grab him too with the kidnapping tactics. We got people on the trains with nets.
You can't. You mustn't, please.
You simply mustn't.
Please do not do this to me.
It gives me bonuses.
It will make Toe sad if you were to do this.
Toe does come back with a vengeance all the time.
Toe is one of the members of the Pantheon now.
He is. What is he the deity of, though? We've got Jack Churchill, our god of war.
He's the fucking god of Brexit. What do you mean?
The Lord of Brexit.
Monsieur Crawdad, what is...
It's on my watch, motherfucker.
Monsieur Crawdad, what is his deific realm?
I feel like it would be
He's not
class.
a deity. He's just a southern gentleman.
If it had to be
Not
something,
every
I feel like it
character
would be
is.
class.
I don't know. I think
He's not
more the
that
question
relevant.
be what deity does he worship? That would be the question.
Cthulhu, obviously. He's a sea creature.
Either
He's not part of
Cthulhu
our
or
pantheon.
fucking Madame Laveau. One of the two.
Maybe.
Both. Por qué los dos?
What kind of gypsy language you were speaking?
Fucking Conque de la Noche, I see.
Conque de la noche.
Si cantando.
Oh, your rail lines are getting real loopy.
Someone wrote in cursive on the map, and they're like, "Okay, sir."
I wrote in railroad. Fuck Tyler.
That would be great.
It is my gift to you.
I would love if you had the foresight to actually do that. Nothing would make me happier. I would feel fucking honored.
He'd give up right there and then.
If I could give up, I would.
Connected.
I don't think there's a resign
Money
button.
connected.
Just I quit.
If you
There
did
is.
that, like
There's a
in
resign
turn
button.
10 of the game, I would have done it.
You're not connected. Holy shit.
What?
Get connected.
Did someone say there's a resign button?
There is.
Wow.
Wow, it
I mean, I
almost
guess
feels
you could
like
just jump into the blender
if
you
someone's
Jump in.
whole purpose in playing the game was to boost up another
Golden
player
Age.
and kind of throw
I
off the
didn't
balance of
got
the
it.
game.
Golden Age.
It could have been
You are
done
so
from the
good.
beginning.
I love that you have a golden age.
I like my friends.
Have I told you guys about how my brother and I used to play NASCAR? Like, we had a NASCAR game growing up, right? And it was like NASCAR 2006 or 7 or some shit. And what we would always do,
I simply mustn't.
I would always go backwards, and
Golden
he would always
Age.
go forward.
that's what I'm saying. You got a golden age.
And I would always make it a point to do a head-on collision with whoever was in first place, right? And then, but through our combined power, we would always win.
Just to make sure that one of you gets to be the Tanya Harding and the other one's the guy with the fucking the tire iron.
And it was effective. We always won.
I'm sure.
I didn't know you could co-op a race.
Yeah, it's weird the things you can do when you cooperate.
It was rigged from the start.
I gotta say, still would have won even with how that was going on.
Maybe if one of
There
us
some
didn't
wild
just decide.
variables that changed that.
Maybe if some people didn't just decide to shoot everyone around them, that would be helpful.
Maybe.
Oh well.
Oh well. Que sera, sera, as they say.
Yeah, it's Conque de la Noche.
Sorry, what were we talking about?
Conque de la Noche.
We were talking about NASCAR, actually.
NASCAR is pretty okay.
I mean, I like cars going fast, but I don't care to watch that on TV, because why would I watch that on TV? They don't look like they're going fast on TV.
They don't. It looks the most boring bullshit
Definitely
in the
the
world.
reason why I don't watch NASCAR.
Yeah, but sometimes you get the big crash and Dale Earnhardt Sr. dies.
Yeah, and I'll watch that on YouTube.
Well, that's a destroyer.
But he died in like
Is he dead?
2001, and so that was no. There's Dale Earnhardt Sr. Dale Earnhardt Jr. is a current racer, but that's his son.
And he did. He had
what
the
if
red,
he
white, and
died,
blue
though?
car. I remember him.
That'd be really tragic.
He was racing for a long time.
Because he's
been
pretty
racing for a long
chill.
time.
Dale Earnhardt Jr. is.
But
He
like,
says vaguely progressive things, and then his fan base looks at him with great anger, and then he has to get a little quieter.
they fucking car bomb
That's
him.
nice.
I mean, I do like fast cars. If I were to see it in person, maybe I'd get a little bit of a dick jiggle out of it. But I mean, I don't really have
No,
a reason to go do that.
NASCAR, no matter when you watch it, is just fucking boring.
I bet you if
hate
you're
it.
there, they go in 200 miles and fucking makes your fucking eardrums burst.
Yeah, that's the whole thing. It would be like if you
Makes
were
your hair
watching
go
a bunch of Jets race.
Yeah. They go fast. Okay.
I would love to see a jet racing competition.
Let's make Jets
That's a thing.
race.
That's a
And
thing.
all
Well,
of
not
them are
Jets.
No. They are armed and they have to stay near the ground.
Oh.
So they're like only like 10 feet off of the ground.
That would be an amazing spectacle thing.
Oh yeah.
like
That's like some
racing.
Blue Angel shit.
You would have like the route planned out, and you'd have people all down there, and like the vendors.
Mm-hmm.
The poor vendors.
Those vendors aren't anything.
The woman that comes out and does the flag thing, she is blown away as they jet off.
They go
She's
by and then
blown
she
away.
flies off her little fucking perch she's on.
She didn't stand a chance against the turbine.
She gets to wear the Velcro shoes.
She gets Velcro shoes to make sure she can live.
She gets stuck on the ground with Velcro shoes.
She grows half an inch every fucking race because they pulls her body up as the planes go by.
And we give her lead shoes.
I imagine this would actually lead to a slight technological innovation, right? We create a special type of Velcro, and we call it FlexCro. And it's like Velcro, but it's like space grade. Like you can use
like
it
in
Flex
2001.
like you can actually use it to attach the wings of a space station together, and it'll hold.
We will attach the fucking space station together with a Velcro.
But it's
That's for
Velcro.
Greasy's Aeronautics.
And
That's what
that's
that is.
Greasy's Aeronautics. Yeah, we got some duct tape. We got it.
Will we use plaster and Velcro, and that will keep this in the sky.
Aye, that it will.
Whoever does that will be stretched, though. So they do have to pick like one of them really long leg supermodels who's already super stretched and all that stuff. And they only get taller, but like world record setting, they end up being like 8 foot, weighing 110
The tallest
pounds.
woman.
I think there's a
She
woman
looks
from
like a
Turkey
wacky
who's
waving
like
inflatable
fucking.
arm tube
There's like a
woman.
woman in Turkey, and she's like fucking 8'5" or something like that.
Oh my God.
I remember seeing that
That's
'cause I'm
just too
subscribed to
much.
the Guinness fucking World Records YouTube channel. I remember seeing that at one point. I think there's the man. He's also really tall, and I think he's also from Turkey. The Turkish, they taffy pull their people.
Mhm. They're made of wolves, you know.
You're the ones out the
They're made of wolves and
machine.
taffy.
Taking their founding myth.
And then the taffy, it fall down off the boat, and the wolf, it comes and it eats it, and it
hello.
births a man,
And thus man was made.
and thus the Turk was born. The Turk himself crawled out of the fucking wolf and founded Istanbul.
Mm-hmm. Crawled out of the womb of the wolf.
Mm-hmm.
From the rubble of the Ottoman Empire, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Was there anyone? Is there anyone outside of Fiduciary I need to worry about going to Blam?
Fiduciary.
I don't think the Luddites have been going that region that bad.
Finito.
Fiduciary.
It's just in demonetized,
Mhm.
where they're
They don't
constantly
like it.
raiding.
They are really demonetizing me there.
Mm-hmm. They are gonna
Monetized.
burn up that.
Is that the
mine.
one down there?
That's the south one on that
Yeah.
coastline.
Damn it.
The only
not
one
the-
within spitting distance would be your battleship at Fiat.
Yeah.
We'll send that down. We'll go down there. That's why I started sending him instead of the destroyer, because I was like, oh, he's just way closer. I didn't think he was that
Oh
close.
my god, it's still Sam's turn.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like 99% sure my turns have been longer than anybody's.
Yeah.
You could shit on me.
What are we talking about?
mean,
It's
don't. I'm not
always
into
Sam's
that, but
turn.
you
I
know.
haven't even had a turn yet.
Not a one. The war's gone on for 33 years.
33.
My Christ in heaven.
33
My brothers in
days.
Christ.
The war has gone on longer than I have been alive. One continuous war.
The world knows nothing but war.
Honestly, it really
We got a whole
doesn't.
generation now. Now we can tell them anything because they just believe it.
Then, like, this war has ruined 3 generations of people. You have the initial people who had to go into the war in the beginning, and then you had the whole generation of people who, like, came of age with the war happening and immediately had to get swept up in it. And then you have the next generation, which was born only in a time of war. So we have, like, 3 generations that have been fucked up by this war now.
Yep.
The most recent generation has been made in vats.
Sounds like we need to end this war quick, boys. Let's try and end it by Christmas.
No, you don't say that.
We've
You
been
don't
trying to
say
end it
that.
quick
That's like
this
add
entire
2 decades
time.
to it with that kind of phrase.
Oh, no.
What do you mean? We're almost done. This will be a quick one.
Yeah, I agree.
That's what my government told me.
Oh, you fucker. You right fucker.
Having some
think-
Luddite
Hang
troubles,
on.
are we?
I think the siege of East Margrove lasted fucking like 11 years.
It was bad.
And the siege of Dalmace lasted another like 12 years.
The
first
whole
siege of
area is
Dalmace.
Really bad.
Of the 3 sieges of Dalmace, the first one was like 12 years.
I have to specify there.
Mm-hmm. That was whenever you're saying, it's like, I'm done! That's like the people just throw their guns down.
You know, the survivors anyway.
Yeah, that was like 20 years ago. We had reached the I'm fucking done stage 20 years ago.
And look, here we are. Seems like they weren't done now, were they?
It's surprising. You never know how far people are willing to be pushed.
Well, let's just keep going until that rubber band snaps then, shall we?
That's not a rail.
Oh, god damn it.
What have you done?
What have you done?
God
No.
damn it, I clicked
You're,
the wrong
trying-
one.
you're trying to build the
Undo it,
Luddite
undo
transit
it.
network here.
How do I cancel
Cancel.
this?
What?
It's not
You just
nearly
ruined a
enough
turn
fuel
though,
enough.
but
God damn it.
maybe you should get the fuck out of the way and let the Dalmatian workers do this job, okay?
We've been building railroads a long time, too.
When your last city is taken, what happens to your workers?
We don't have complete kills on, so they will kill themselves.
Okay.
They will go down with the ship, and they will pop the cyanide capsules they have in their molars.
As
People
a
really
side
need to
problem.
fucking hunt them down like dogs.
There's an option called complete kills, and if you do that, you do have to hunt down everybody like dogs.
Horrible.
Never play with that on. Never.
That's how. Well, sometimes it can be fun because that's whenever you have the fucking.
Oh.
That's how you have the government in exile
The
mechanics,
little enclaves in some other country.
where like the whole country's fallen, but the military managed to fucking evacuate to an ally,
Yeah, and they just sit there.
and then they'll land later. Like France and Poland in World War II.
In the Dawn of War games, whenever you fight against the Eldar, they're similar.
Yeah.
And they are such fucking bastards that mechanic is just fucking ruined for me.
Just totally fucking like hit a nerve from him playing Dawn of War when he was like fucking 13.
And the,
It's like,
issue,
God
the
damn it.
issue, right, is that the Eldar love their fucking portals, and
I
they
know.
will just... for those who don't understand, the portals can just, like, take you completely across the map, and you can lose your base, or, and this was where it got really shitty, they could turn invisible. And the only way that you can even see their base is if you have a specific type of unit that not even every faction can have.
That's
So-
why the first war gear I got all the time with my leaders was the ones that saw invisible units. Because some faction like the Eldar or Tau, you have to.
I would do that, and I would always have a Skull Probe with me because I was always...
First thing I would do, my leader gets to have the invisible seeing. But yeah, the Eldar are the same way on tabletop, by the way.
Oh, that's annoying.
The Eldar are one of those factions are usually at the end of the first round, you know if they're going to win or not. Range!
I do like range.
That's what you want, man.
Go away!
Oh yeah, they can reach out and touch somebody.
I know, I just did it.
You don't realize how far 4 tiles is until you get access to it. It's like, oh god, you know.
Like, oh, that's half that country.
Especially if you're playing a regular game where you're used to having catapults and having to deal with like 2 tile and having to deal with the fucking having to deal with hills and stuff like that stopping your fire, and then you get to this age where you're shooting 4 tiles and not giving a shit. It's insane.
Get out of my country!
Out of my country!
Get out!
But we want
That's a Dalmatian
in.
war cry.
Huh? We want in. Let us in. Let us in.
Could I actually do that?
Don't do that. There's an airship to the south. You'd be better off doing
Oh,
that airship.
I will do that.
You're about to make a grievous error.
We will actually... Not you. You? Can you make it? We need to build a railroad there.
You see the lights outside.
We're building... It doesn't matter. As long as you get up there.
I think it's been in sad music mode for like about 2 days now.
So
Yeah.
long.
About 2 real life days.
Yeah. That's the way of the world.
We only know the sad music. I've forgotten what the good music sounds like.
I'm just imagining when this war began, like, you have this coalition force, like, we're going to remove a terrible tyrant and fix the world. And then 33 years later, it's like, why are we fighting? It's like, because of reasons!
Reasons? It's difficult to describe.
People want things, and people will keep going to war until
People
things
want.
happen.
They want, and they must have.
Bank, bank, bank.
Jordan, if you look on the map right there, you can actually see my 2 colonies there. Westerport is straight west from Big Town, but it's quite a far way out there. It's like those black dots in the middle of the ocean.
Okay. Oh God, you're all the way out there.
Yeah, Westerport's out there.
Damn it.
Westerport's in the middle of the ocean.
Can you like bring it to me?
No, I can't. I'm sorry.
Put it on the
Make
big
Alex
barge.
resign.
Ship it this way.
I'm not gonna surrender. That's not gonna happen. You fool. I don't know how many times I've had to say that.
If you say so.
Bankruptcy is approaching.
Yeah.
You should. Can you spend that money on anything?
You
Just
wouldn't want to
spend
spend
on
it.
something. Why not?
Because if you go down to 0 cash, then what starts happening is first it eats away your science, and after you run out of science, it starts eating away your units. It starts picking your units to spend.
I see.
They're not getting paid.
I mean, you could make it happen faster if you wanted.
You know,
So what cushion he has to stay.
That's the blow it all in Vegas strategy.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta change things around.
The fuck?
You have to increase efficiency. These colonies need a lot more workers.
I think they're about as good as they're gonna get right now. I know, buddy. I know. So vicious.
So scary.
You're such a scary little hound.
Everyone in the world fears you. Yes, they do, buddy. Yes, they do.
Dun, dun.
What is the next Lynch movie we're gonna watch? Now that we finished like the main trilogy of the
Probably
modern
either
movies.
Elephant Man or Wild at Heart.
Is that those are the oldest ones?
Yeah, those are the older ones that are normal. It's the only two I can think of. Probably has another one here
Wild
and there.
Or The Straight Story?
I know nothing about that.
I think it was just a regular one. Like it's a regular movie.
A regular movie. Huh?
Uh-huh.
Bonus turn.
God, he's 77.
I may have voiced things earlier, and I'm just saying. Cyrus!
I
Cyrus!
go now? Alright.
Yes! Gil!
Where's my forts?
Bum, ba, da.
Yeah. No.
According to all known laws of aviation. There's no way a bee should be able to fly. Its wings are too small to get its fat little body off the ground. The bee, of course, flies anyway. I just wanted to make sure that was known.
I'm so glad.
It was getting a little quiet. I had to add a little spice.
Elephant Man would be the oldest one. Well, Eraserhead was obviously the oldest one.
The second oldest is, Elephant Man. I'm reading about Straight Story. It's a man and his lawnmower.
It's just like a pretty normal one, so far as I'm aware.
Oh god.
What?
He hitches his trailer, a recently purchased fucking John Deere tractor, which has a maximum speed of 5 miles per hour, and sets off on the 240-mile journey from Lawrence, Iowa to Mount Zion, Wisconsin. Oh my god, it's a Disney film.
Yeah.
A Disney film directed by David Lynch. And written by Mary Sweeney, by the way. So it's fully the fucking Lynchian duo making a
It is
Disney
somehow
movie.
a weird, normal movie.
The character performance are described as being intense.
Intense for a Disney movie.
Lynch has that effect on people.
The rain has ceased here.
I'm getting it over here now.
Now it is simply wet. The world is wet.
Well, Sissy Spacek's in that one. And the Elephant Man has John Hurt and Anthony Hopkins.
That's fun.
Yeah,
We don't have that many more movies to go through.
I know. Basically like 3.
And then, like you said, Lynch will die.
I know.
I don't want it, but I feel it. When I was watching Inland Empire, I was getting the feels like this feels like it could be a last movie from him.
This
And
feels
then
like it's almost over.
This feels like it's over.
Okay, he'll set it on fire. What would be interesting, though, is like when I feel like what's going to happen is he knows his death is coming, right? And so he sets himself on fire in his front
He would see
lawn.
his death coming. I think he would see it in his
And he-
dreams.
I had a dream, and there were hornets, and they were swarming my face, and I screamed, but nothing came out, and I knew my time was coming.
And when I saw that, I knew I was going to die.
I knew my day had come, so I
Goodbye,
decided to make my
friends.
magnum opus, which will be a 9-hour film.
Which will end Twin
cheer.
Peaks.
We cheer and we clap and say
It'll be a
9
9-hour
hours, baby.
film that will
It's a-
combine all my works into one.
And be the true ending to Twin Peaks.
We will digitally bring old Pete back.
He's coming.
Deepfake can do some crazy things.
And it'll star Tom Holland.
Oh my god.
I can't imagine Tom Holland being directed by
I
David
don't-
Lynch.
I don't see it.
Oh God, Tom Holland in a sex scene directed by David
No.
Lynch.
No.
No, that's worse than my Serbian film.
It is.
He's too pure.
David
You
Lynch
can't
sex
do that
scenes make
to him.
us filled with terror.
A woman took her top off and was getting in a bed with another woman, and we screamed
We're
What
like,
would you-
no,
in
no!
fear. Just no, no, no.
What's happening?
Would you rather see him in a David Lynch sex scene or a Wiseau sex scene?
Ah, I think if it was a Wiseau sex scene, I think that's kind of considering the idea that Tommy Wiseau is having sex with Tom Holland.
Yes, most likely.
Yeah.
That's probably what's going to happen.
His tight, wrinkled skin. His skin that is both very taut and very loose at the same time.
It's frightening. I don't like it.
He has bacony flesh.
He does.
But he is surprisingly muscular.
He's very muscular, but he also looks old. I don't know. I don't know. He's confusing. He's a confusing man. Is his biology actually normal human?
I don't know.
He might be Polish Martian.
The things we put Tom Holland through should be considered war crimes.
I mean, that's why I went to Jeopardy. I went to Texas Jeopardy.
You gotta
Well,
move
you know, I
that
lived.
stacked unit. You got stacked units. It's not allowed, but it is allowed in another game, isn't it, Alex?
I wasn't gonna say anything.
Nobody was gonna say anything.
That major fucking rail line has been seized by the enemy.
Ooh. Oh.
It's actually a pretty good move.
It is.
Keeps him at bay a little bit.
It's a pretty good move for a different reason, but okay.
So they can't use my fuck them.
All right.
Fuckers, hurry up. We're on a schedule.
They are
Ordered
behind schedule.
54. It's like, why is this not done? Why is it not done right now?
I ordered it done years ago.
I demand 54s. I want
The
to be
fact that a
behind my
majority of them are
goals.
built is in and of itself a feat of engineering.
It is. I want to be entombed in my forts.
You built a million
Like a
forts. Meanwhile,
pharaoh.
Jordan can't finish a fucking rail line to save his life.
I didn't even notice it wasn't finished between Fiat Fiduciary and Overdraft.
Is it not? Oh,
No, it is. It is.
Oh, is it?
but
It's just not
I
loading?
was regarding some other issues that are slowing the troops
Look,
up.
I'm fucking working on it.
I wish we could just
Done
transport
when it's
troop.
done.
I wish we could just transport troop via airship. That'd be great.
It'll be done when it's done.
You stack
I
like
want that.
you can stack like 5 units on an airship and send them.
It'll be done when it's goddamn done.
You have a lot of troop promotions too.
Right. They'll get
There's
it
a
when
lot
they
of
get it.
rabble-rousing violence going on.
Get it when they get it. Okay, no, not you yet. Let's deal with other people first.
Let's do the calmer Dalmace front.
I like the calmer dominates front. I can see everything. I understand what's happening. It's okay. It doesn't stress me out. You know, it feels good. I feel like I'm just hitting down. I like hitting down.
I like pushing into the
I like
third.
pushing. It's fine.
Good on
It
Big
feels
Town for
good.
surviving.
Honestly,
Good
You
on
are
them.
raiding. I did see that you gained money in that attack. You are raiding my people as well. Like pirates.
Raid some of that. Raid some of that.
That won't help you at all. You won't gain any money out of that, and you'll just make Big Town not
Wasn't
grow as well.
gonna- wasn't-
I know that's
I
Tyler's
haven't
itch because
done
he's a
that.
Luddite.
I
He's
haven't
like,
done
I
that to
see
any-
civilization, let's burn it.
I haven't done that to anybody at any point. Airships. They're circling. They're circling. Oh,
Jesus.
it's
fuck,
the
dude.
war. The
we got a
war's-
lot of people.
The
We got
war
a
is
lot
so
of people.
big.
Here.
The war is so big.
I knock one out and 10 more come.
I know. I know.
It's the marvels of industry.
It is the marvels of industry. In a bad spot. This is just better. Insane. Patriarch. Demonetized. Oh, fucking go to hell.
We're combo.
Go to hell.
Go to hell.
I demand. Oh, oh, oh.
Oh,
I didn't do
they're
that.
in. They're in.
Uh-huh.
They've been in for a long time.
They've been here for a while.
For the past 10 years, Demonetized has been living in a fucking Fallout universe. With constant raiders.
Surely
So
you
good.
understand why I haven't sent any men over there to clear it out for you.
I perfectly understand.
Okay.
I perfectly understand.
Just wanted to make sure, no hard feelings.
No hard feelings at all.
Okay.
Oh, God. Winston Churchill sits down. He has his people around him, and he says, "Oh God,
Oh, bloody hell.
Fuck me.
Oh shite, tatty shite."
Before we get into how the war's going, let me take a swig of this Scottish whiskey.
I love Scotch.
Goes into the back office. You hear gunshot.
Winston, you all right?
Winston.
And then someone goes back there to check on him, and they see him struggling in his last moments of life, realizing that he made a horrible mistake and that he wishes he could take it back, but the light is already leaving his eyes. There's only so much you can do, and now everything is fading. I just wish I hadn't.
It's terrible Winston Churchill fiction we made.
It's what I call sad Winston.
But suddenly you see him. Shia LaBeouf.
That's also old.
That is pretty old.
That is old.
That was when we were in high school, was it?
We are about worms in the ground.
We are like
We are like the spider.
We weave the web and run along it. It is the way of the universe.
Can you not kill that artillery?
Don't shoot that artillery. It's a waste of time. Keep hitting the infantry. The infantry that you've been shooting
Big
at.
boys. Those ones.
Blam. Blam.
Keep focusing on the same one you're hitting.
Blam. Blam.
Bam!
If we just keep firing, they'll eventually die.
Now you should be able to walk in with that tank that you positioned adjacent to them.
Hello.
Hello there!
How are you doing? Blamer. I'll take you down one unit at a time, motherfucker.
Done. So much violence.
There's a lot of violence.
Can't we all just get along?
Never.
Ow.
Oh god. The guns from the airship sound so painful.
They're very thwacky.
Hello?
They sound chunky. They go chunk, chunk, chunk.
Now, what is the state of a
The state of the
here.
rail.
What are we looking at here? I'm not seeing. Okay, so
You need a rail
there's-
line between Cockthorpe and fucking Fort Patriarch.
This is no good. There's none to be seen. So
You gotta tie the nation together.
Weave, brothers, weave. Like your life depends on it.
Weave the steel!
That was a scary little single piano note. I don't remember hearing that before. Dun, dun, dun.
You could probably replace that tank that's nearly dead and fortify those lads.
This one?
Yeah, and just if the lads will have I thought the lads would still have movement and they could fortify there.
No. Oh well. Tank can get a little bit out of here.
He needs to go fix himself up.
He's also he's also a land ironclad. He could be a land ship.
I forgot. You're shit. You're
It
bad
cost
now.
a pittance to be way better.
You get better. You'll get over here. You'll go to war for me. Okay, so you said west of Big Town?
Yep, straight west
Just
of
keep
it.
going. Just keep going.
Where do I need to go to get to you? Just come here. This way, please come here.
I mean,
Hurry.
I did call it Westerport, so you could probably take a
Yeah.
wild guess.
Yeah.
Would have been funny if Big Town was Westport and then Westerport was Westerport.
No, that's a Vedrian joke. It is the Vedrians that don't know east from west.
He's not wrong. Are y'all good? Y'all still not good? Oh, god damn it, I forgot you were here. There's no space for you. You're an airship, you can get places. Go get places.
Aggressively go get.
Get aggressive. Be aggressive.
Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Be
You get the
aggressive.
fuck out of
Be
here.
aggressive.
I cursed William to become a high school cheerleading coach.
I mean, to be perfectly honest, I've been very fascinated with gymnastics for a long time. Like, that's a level.
Oh no! Sorry, it's fine.
They ready the
If I was
fucking
being careful
cannons.
doing one step at a time, but
There was
that was
an
actually way
incident.
worse.
Imagine they thought that was a I imagine they thought that was like a Poolean sum. They're like, make radio fire, stand. And then it's like they heard over the radio, it's Factoria.
They heard over the radio from the captain of the ship. Oh, ooh, shit.
Loading the shells into the guns.
They were in the process of pushing the depth charges off.
They were like, we know it's Pooleus, it's got to be.
It's a Poolean trick.
It's a Poolean lie. They tell the Poolean lie.
Why is it the Poolean lie? When did we ever lie? We've been pretty honest this whole time.
You're the enemy, so it's whatever trait they want to give you.
And also Poolean lie rolls off the tongue better than Eurikian lie. It's all about what we can throw in the newspapers.
What about
Don't
the
take it personally.
Dalmatian lie?
They're
I
almost
barely
dead and
exist.
gone.
But
We're
they still
fishermen.
exist.
We fish. We fish.
They are like
We are but simple
they are
fishermen.
like a certain species of people you see.
Are you trying to compare the once proud nation of Dalmace to Luddites?
Well, that wasn't the comparison I was making.
I was first in everything for a while.
They were
only
once a
thing-
proud people, and as an enemy, I respected them.
The only thing that stopped me from being first in everything was war with 4 other nations.
That
I'll do
does
it.
happen.
That'll do it.
I forgot Jizzing Sam was the name of a city.
How could
Oh, God. Why?
How could could you forget coming everywhere?
Oh, I went into that city and nutted, and they decided to name it after
The
that
rivers
event.
flowed white with seed.
I'm just gonna stop looking at that problem, and it will go
Oh
away.
God. I don't
If I
think that's.
stop looking, it will.
How's the fishing yields today? Not good. Luddite attacks.
Oh,
Constant.
not good. They're here.
Why don't you take the city and destroy all these Luddites that are dealing with us, you bastards? We have our fucking. We send our complaints in the missiles.
You got nowhere else to send it, so you send it to us now.
Mm-hmm.
Our infrastructure is shit. Why haven't you fixed it?
Jesus. Go
Why
away.
haven't you fixed it, Orlin?
Go away. Go away. Oh, sweet Jesus.
Away.
They're coming.
Oh Lord, they're coming.
This troop is super veteran-y and stronger than all of them on a basic level, so that's fine. Well, that enemy great warrior up there isn't great, but you still have a million billion fucking strength compared to them.
He's got it.
I think they also have the March promotion, so they will be healing every turn, so they essentially are immortal. There's nothing that those barbarians can do to stop them.
You can do it.
What are you? Oh, hey, cool, sweet, thanks.
The Vedrian Navy's in a nice little formation.
It is. I have to break it too, which is gonna make me cry.
Hello, Oceansport.
It's Oceansport.
You should move the Great Admiral in closer so that all these shots are more effective.
Oh yeah.
Can you like fuck off?
It's
Like just fuck all the way off.
the official fucking statement of defiance. You send like the fucking, we demand your surrender or your total destruction, and their reply is, could you just fuck off?
Another one gets sent. Your mom's a hoe.
I say, after 3 decades, this was getting rather cross.
I will say though, it is doing wonders for my stock prices. Take these broken wings and learn to fly again.
God damn it.
It's very rude of you.
How darest thou?
Fun fact, when we started this game, I actually did not know that the infantry could have defensive bonuses and the tanks could not.
God damn it.
Yeah.
And learning that definitely changed a lot for me since I had a lot of tanks at the time.
Yeah.
But I know better now.
It's why the infantry never totally get obsolete, although by the time you get the land leviathans, the next form of land ship, it's not an even fight anymore. At that point, when the Land Leviathan exists, if you are going to have infantry, they really need to be like on a hill that has jungle on it, or on a hill with like a fort on it. Because even if they're on flat ground and they're on a fucking fort, a fucking Land Leviathan will just run right over them. Because its strength is like 80 or 90 or something like that.
Well, that's a lot.
So it's almost twice as much as strength as what could be mustered from a fucking poor lowly infantryman.
It's very rude. Quite rude indeed, actually.
I mean, if I were an infantryman, I don't think I would want to fuck with a land leviathan.
No, I wouldn't at all.
The Land Leviathans look like skyscrapers that are moving towards you.
I'd be like, no, thank you.
That fucking, what was that one movie that came out? Like World Engines or something?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They're like that.
Mortal
It's like the cities with the plumes of smoke that come at you with the big treads.
Like Willem Dafoe.
Yes! Like the big city of Defoe. There's them, and then there's the sky fortresses, which are like cities in the sky that have their own airfields in them.
That's interesting. They have that much going on with the unit.
It's the most evolved units in this scenario. And the poor infantryman doesn't get upgraded not a once.
Which really is just upsetting.
Mm-hmm.
We told you to fortify. The fact that you're not obeying orders is
Working
disturbing.
on it. We're working on it. We're under constant barrage. When you hear the voices sing.
Julius
90
Eterna.
They've gotten to that stage. We're like
We are winning. We're taking back the
deliriously
land.
shouting.
We are taking back all of our land and then some.
No, that's probably not a good
Our
idea.
troops will be on Vedria's doorstep by tomorrow.
I do not believe that airships have to deal with an embarkation negative because they are in the air.
It's still a minor victory.
Because they are on a hill.
Yeah.
They are on a hill, and airships are only marginally more stronger than infantry. Their airships really shine when they're attacking armor.
Yeah.
Or naval units, because 65 strength is really high when you move into the ocean.
Ooh. We're gonna need to soften you up.
They're fortified. They're dug in. Like a tick.
Like the delicious tick.
The delicious delicacy.
It is one of our delicacies. Would you like a tick?
Suck it dry. You can suck it dry.
I like how even the archipelago of Vedria is no longer safe again.
No.
The Luddites have gotten that far to where even that's not safe. Soon the Bay of Orlin will also become not safe again.
Yeah. That sucks. That sucks.
Intercontinental movement between the colonies and the home front will no longer be possible as the Luddite Navy starts coming in and taking easy targets.
I used to send single units across, just like a worker, just like you're fine. And then
It was
here's
fine.
a settler, and it's fine. It was
But
fine.
now they're everywhere.
We're fixing it.
I remember when I had my gargantuan naval battle in the north.
We're
with the
fixing
Luddites.
it.
That went on and on and on. You're fixing one of the 4
Two.
burned tiles of Dalmace.
I'm fixing
Unfortunately, some of those... well, yeah, you're fixing 2, but some of those are under enemy occupation of another nation.
We don't believe in burning down improvements.
You can see the path that Tyler went by the fires.
Yeah.
like a slug's trail.
They might need some help. I really don't want to send more troops out there, though. It's a flood. We'll just fight our way back. You can do it, boys.
Like, they really need some help, but I think they need to fucking fix it themselves.
God damn it.
The Walker's like, who will defend us, my lord?
There's soldiers there with them.
Oh god! As I see their soldier detachments getting smaller and smaller. I hear the booming of their voice, my lord! I feel safer now. Oh, my safety is assured, my lord. My morale has been restored.
I will never stop working. You're the best.
Meanwhile, sadness down here. They're going to exit into the sea, never to be caught.
God damn it!
They would be as the bandito.
I imagine the people who live in the colonies, every so often they just hear a massive thoom in the distance, and that's just the sound of another trench breather making a camp in the wilderness.
I think in the colonies, they're like, Jesus, this war is like really bad, like in their fight with the Luddites, having no concept of what's going on back in the West.
Comprehension at all. Like, they're getting right up to us again. What's going on?
Meanwhile, wholesale slaughter over on the homeworld. It's no good.
I like it being thought of as a home world and not the home front now.
It is the great meat chopper.
Dun dun dun. The Last Judgment. Dun dun dun.
How will you be judged?
Dun 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 dun.
Thunder happened.
Dun 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 dun. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That blockade is ironclad.
Yeah. I don't have any anticipation of breaking that.
You need submarines.
Get some submarines going.
They ruined Vedria's life. They're quick to produce as well. They were coming out of the factories of Fort Cockenballs all the way to the end. If they had taken a turn longer to take it, another one would have came out. It might have escaped to fucking Westerport or something like that.
God.
That would have been shit.
Get him.
Oh god, you still have a Gatling gun.
Never had a reason to get rid of it.
I mean, fair.
It's a thing that can shoot Luddites.
It is. I didn't even think anyone had any of the...
Well, Jordan has scouts.
Yeah.
Men with sticks. Men with sticks.
They have big stick.
They're in the museum.
They're safe and hidden away. You'll never get them.
They're covered in formaldehyde.
I want them to be the last unit standing on this entire goddamn continent.
Well,
When we blow ourselves to
I was
hell in
gonna say,
nuclear fire, I want
when
them
the
to
nuclear
survive.
fires come, I don't know. I don't think they'll be surviving.
Go out on your canoes into the ocean, hurry! The nukes are coming!
I don't know if their strength rating's high enough to handle the nuclear barrage.
They will, they're strong. I've been training them in anti-nuclear technology this whole time.
Swear to fucking Christ, Scooter.
I've shat on the floor.
No.
I've pissed on the floor. I've fucking ripped up a whole bunch of shit and it's everywhere.
But yeah, since...
a whole roll of toilet paper.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Sam.
Yeah, whenever we destroy the world in nuclear fire,
You're not allowed outside of the room now. You're
What we'll
here. If
probably
you want to go
do-
outside, go to the balcony.
is since I won't exist then, we'll spawn them
Piss
as
me
mine.
off.
And then when it's ever my turn, I'll be able to get rid of the fog of war, and have all the nukes, and then nuke everything, since I won't have any cities, because you can't nuke your own cities. So I'll make sure that everything gets equally coded in nuclear devastation.
Good. I want it everywhere. How many turns do you think it'll be?
I think the game will be over before 2050.
I can see that.
Will we still be at war?
The world will be done by then, I think.
It's like at the end of all of the Alba games where we start fast forwarding and going as quickly as possible.
Mm-hmm. The brave Pulian pilots.
The Boolean Air Force will defend till the last man.
It's okay, we got more coming.
I know. I'm counting on it.
My lord, that bay is totally unfishable.
I know.
I went out there in a dinghy and they fucking shot my ass.
Well, why would you do a fool thing like that?
I need to feed my family, my lord.
Lord, where do we get our food from?
I don't fucking know. Why are you asking me?
Something
Sorry.
happened.
It's my job.
You
to
got
be
a great
curious.
guy.
Hooray.
Nicholas August something. He's a refugee from Iraq. He's like, I got to go. I got to go. They're getting close.
This whole fort strategy has really slowed me down. I tell you what, it's been right bullshit for me. You've been a real spot of trouble.
Right then. Right straight. Right, fix it.
I'll fucking Brexit you.
You want to Brexit? Brexit you in the hell.
Oh, hang in there, lads! Hang in there! Hang in there!
I'm gonna need all my
The
true
thunderous
Brexit
back and
pieces.
forth barrages on this front.
I know. There's been a lot of artillery on this front.
Nicholas August Otto. No idea what he did.
I don't know.
He was born and he died.
What shall he do?
I like how the crane arm touches the ground and then he changes.
Then poof. Oh man, even conscription in the fucking Arctic regions has begun. Fucking Inuits who have done nothing but ice fish the whole life, and they're given a rifle. It's like, you must defend the homeland.
Don't look at me! Don't look at me!
Look at me not.
Now
Don't you
that
look at me, motherfucker!
it's nice that now that my Dalmatian holdings have started calming down, I can start taking use of Alex's wonderful production.
Yeah. Except in the city of Dalmace, all of its buildings are gone.
Oh yeah, man. We're gonna build
They're
back
all
better.
gone.
We're gonna build back better.
Ipswich and Port Alderdice might be good though. They just changed
They're-
hands the once.
They're not bad, even with how much they got beaten up. They can still
They
build a
just changed
battleship.
hands the once. It's not. They're not like Dalmace, which went in between several
Oh
countries.
yeah, I'm saying like I'm saying even with the damage they did take, they can build a battleship. They can build a battleship in 5 turns. In Port Alderdice.
That's way too long.
It's very long, but I also blew up the factory and industrial park
I was
there.
say at
So.
its height, Alderdice could make one in one turn. I had 3 cities that can make everything in a turn at one point in time.
Back in the day.
Back in my day.
Bounce like my checks did. Back in the
Julius
day.
was in the running for the highest production city for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's because you got all those hills, and then you got the salt and everything fueling the city.
Salt powered. Could use more artillery.
I guess. I suppose.
Suppose I could, I could.
I suppose there could be some more artillery. Wouldn't say no.
I'm not opposed it.
Are we gonna do one more round after this? We'll be at like 15 minutes still.
You
10.
most certainly could.
Spooner, quit.
It's way quicker now.
I love you.
Mm-hmm. It's like I'm basically gone. Willie's running out of units. Tyler's in his last throws.
The East marches to glory.
I still got guys coming.
Victoire! Victoire! Victoire!
You are a respected enemy, Publius. I admire your gumption.
Yay, you're the first one to respect me.
Mm-hmm.
We'll name a trade union after you.
Well,
The Cutler
I'd rather
Union.
you just cut me out of history.
The Union of Cutler.
Don't even give me a headstone.
I'd rather I just not exist.
Erase me from the books.
X me.
The International Brotherhood of the Workers of Cutler.
I would vomit.
How do you live with
I would be
yourself?
dead and I would drown in my own vomit.
Spooner, don't do that.
But father, please.
No, he tried to lick my balls. I don't want him to do that.
He's just trying to help you.
You don't want to
Why-
get the peanut butter and then lean back.
Why you just got those hanging out?
I don't. He was like tucking his nose into
Wearing
the
those
leg of my
real-
shorts.
Real short shorts.
He was tucking his nose into the leg of my shorts. I was like, quit it.
Father, I was merely giving you a customary greeting.
It is customary among my kind. You not understand.
No, if you would have smelled my butthole, that'd be different. Because it's like, quit it. That's weird.
It's the only way I can get there.
Well, your ass is also inside your shorts, father.
It is.
You keep hiding it from me. Why?
I don't understand. What did I do?
Do you not want me to know you, father?
I must know your scent, father. He does love feeling the outside breeze.
Who doesn't?
Like, he won't lay in front of the fan. Like, the fan, he feels that breeze is too much. He likes the gentle breeze from outside the patio door.
He has strong opinions.
Here for
That
this bullshit
fucking stupid fan, it's too bothersome.
It's too much.
I imagine
wonder-
for the next 60 years, you'll be dislodging landmines from this country.
Yeah.
This is what we call a hellscape.
Landmines would be a really fun unit to have in this game.
I would hate it.
Horrible.
all those mountain passes and everything.
Mm-hmm. We put them everywhere really
Where the
early
fuck
on
you
and
go?
completely forget where they are. And then by the time we're at this point, it's like, oh shit, I might just step on a mine and
I
go.
may have landmined the whole country.
No. You can't blow up your own landmines, but like, you
I
know.
think you should be able to if you forget where it is. You step right on it and you go to hell. Continue. Oh
You
my
have a great guy.
God. I love a great
There's
guy.
so many of them coming
He's
around.
in the. Is he in the bad city?
Great.
Oh, I thought he was in the bad.
Let's just get in here. Hide.
The workers might want to go in there too.
Yeah.
Oh God!
Oh God damn.
I can't keep up with all this.
Maybe you should
Agree.
go home.
No, because you gotta go first.
This is my
We're not going nowhere.
home is where the heart is.
Home is
My
where
heart
I
is set on yours.
Home is where my pappy lived and died.
So Jordan, what social policies will you have access to in the next couple turns? I'm curious.
Where do I see that at?
The top right's little
Top
fucking
right.
piece of paper with the
Piece of paper.
no, the other piece of paper.
Hey,
oh yeah,
looks
you got
like
it.
you still
You
have
got
a
it.
message from me
Oh.
you haven't
No,
responded.
you were right. I thought you clicked the other thing. I can't see the cursor.
I will have units maintenance free. Bonus gold cost purchasing units. Free culture building. Excess happiness turned into culture. +2 science from every specialist, or 10% production when building wonders in new cities start with extra population.
Oh, Jordan, you also have trade unions.
Ignore it, you son of a bitch. It's like you make me. I'm sorry I didn't go through the files and rename it because fucking the developers are too goddamn lazy to.
Okay, gold is good. Culture building. Not sure.
So what I think you probably want to do with that new guy is I think you want to send him to the temple and have him kill himself in the name of the Lord.
My engineer.
Yeah, so that he can cause a
Yeah.
golden age.
Where do I do that at?
If you hit the
Just-
additional
just-
actions button, I believe. Oh, how do you do it? What do you have to do in this one? Does he have to be outside the city?
Maybe.
Can you not just do that with guys in this one?
Can you not?
Additional actions, not build actions. Nope.
No.
Oh,
I
you
thought
just
you
can't.
could.
You can't have a golden
Just
age.
you. Why not?
I could have
That was
swore
a-
there's usually a golden button there that allows you to do
There is.
it.
There is a golden button. Did they take that away in this?
They might have.
In this instance. Hmm.
Well, if they did, you want this guy to build a thing in Orlin.
Yeah.
That actually one of those two tiles they're recommending you put it. That's where you should put it.
Yeah, because it's just blank. I'll put it right here. You can go there.
Oh,
Oh,
it's starting to overtake a farm.
Fuck it. I don't give a shit about.
Oh, you
farms.
can take out that Luddite with the submarine.
I can. I'm not really super concerned about the Luddites at this moment. I'm thinking of other things.
Yeah, but you don't want to save it for later and let it become worse.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Blam.
Well, goodbye. Yay! We got one more city, lad.
Oh, only great artists can. In vanilla Civ 5, any great person can, but only great artists can do it now.
Was it specifically this scenario?
It was gods and kings and on.
Oh. Didn't know that. I assumed that they all could still do it. That's annoying.
Yeah.
Okay.
In about 10-ish turns, you'll get a golden age
That's
again.
a lot of turns.
That is.
It's something that could happen next session. The Dalmatian Golden Age continues.
They're so happy.
It will last forever.
They never stopped being happy.
I'm so glad for them that their
They-
happiness has continued through all of this.
The fact that they could keep their chin up this whole time is just it's a testament to your people.
It is. It is.
The drugs are powerful.
I think
Our coke is pure.
we have the best coke.
Cocaine.
Every man, woman, and child in Dalmace had snuff boxes.
Cocaine.
Over the mountain.
The Spanish way for saying cocaine is just so wonderful.
Cocaina.
Cocaine.
I love it.
Going to take it.
Everybody loves cocaine. We love
Cocaine.
cocaine here. in the
Cocaine.
Alderoth. We endorse it wholeheartedly.
That is a thing we definitely endorse.
The name, not the product.
No.
This stream of the Alderoth Circle is brought to you by
Brought to you by
Cocaina.
Coke.
Our word of the day is cocaina.
Every time someone says Cocaina, we go, ah!
Actually, Sam, say something funny. Do your dad joke.
I ain't got one right now.
Right now.
They just...
Damn, he got you.
You need to have him. take
Yeah,
a
he needs
sleep.
to heal. He needs to...
That's what I was
Jordan, stop
What?
running away from me with that boat. I want to sink it.
You only have to shoot it for another like 4 turns, and
Any day now.
then he can leave and like heal for 1 turn, and then come back, and you'll have to shoot it like another fucking 4 turns.
He's so rude.
The units, their scream in anger.
What type of food do I want?
Chinese.
I don't.
Chinese does sound good. You do want
Sound
Chinese.
good. I think
You want Chinese. You want Chinese.
I can do Chinese.
You can do Chinese. I could do Chinese. I could.
I should go. I should go.
I should.
I should go.
There's a Himalayan place.
Think
I have no idea what Himalayan food even is.
it's
Could be
it's
anything.
it's Asian-esque.
If you march, oh, never mind.
Too late.
It's far too late.
It is.
Hey, look,
What
there's
do
a
you-
wow bow.
Hey, it's really pretty good.
Well, yeah, they're not bad.
Hello.
They're one of those weird shadow kitchens, but they're not that bad. They just have
Welcome.
pre-made stuff.
I love the kitchens in the shadows.
They're
They're
not all
lin-
bad. I just wish they were honest. You don't
Hawaiian Bros is pretty
I
good.
wish they were honest.
like you don't have
With
to
their
make
secrets,
a whole
I don't trust them.
You don't have to make a whole new company in order to just do like fucking Wendy's chicken strips. You can just be Wendy's and just do chicken strips.
I guess, yeah.
But it's more fun. It's more fun to be a whole new company and sell Bao instead.
You know, you're right. This is America, and you might as well get as much variety as you can pack into any fucking square mile.
You might as well be slipping now.
Hawaiian Bros is another one that's really good. Actually, Hawaiian Bros might not be a shadow kitchen. But either way, Hawaiian Bros is delicious.
The Shadow Company.
They've got luau pork and chicken. Ee-pa-pa-pa-da-po. Pa-pa-pa-da-po.
Don't know why that song came in my head, but it did, and now it's there.
I'm on the-
Scatman Jump.
I'm the scat man. Ski pa-pa-pa-da-po. Pa-pa-pa-pa-da-po. Ski pa-pa-pa-da-po. Pa-pa-pa-da-po.
This house special chicken actually looks pretty good.
Ooh, how special is it?
It's a caramelized sauce of white wine, garlic, and soy with green onions.
Okay, well, it sounds pretty damn good.
It does smell pretty good.
I would just be eating chicken nuggets if I ate anything right now. Got
the-
frozen chicken nuggets.
The chicken and
That
rice.
doesn't really sound as good as what William said. It sounded a little bit better.
With egg fried rice and add broccoli.
Ooh, I could wok fry the chicken nuggets and toss them in some buffalo sauce and put them on a salad.
I suppose you could.
They have chocolate dipped fortune cookies.
Oh,
Chocolate dipped fortune cookies?
That's a
Is
game.
the fortune also
That is
chocolate dip?
That's
is
a game changer.
I didn't know that was possible.
You pull out a stiff piece of paper covered in chocolate, and you bite into it.
The other day I had Panda, and I had the fortune cookie. It didn't have a fortune in it, and that frightened me more than any fortune ever could.
You have no future.
I was like, "What is this?
Good luck.
What does this mean?"
Maine's
Or what
never
if you
came
what if
back.
you got what if you got a fucking cookie and you went and looked at it and it's like you will drive on Mulholland Drive. And they meant it in a very positive way. But we see that and we don't see it in such a
and we
positive way.
scream.
Oh, Willie will eat water. Oh God.
That's not eating.
You may have fried water though.
Instead, it's just a pot of boiling water.
It's like
No,
holding
it's not
a fucking
it's
ball of
not
water in your
boiling,
hand.
It is fried.
You have a ball of water in your hand, and you slowly lower it to the oil. You lower it on a fucking frying spider.
God. You know, this one time I was working at the bowling alley, and there was a spider that was actually crawling around in the kitchen, and
Did it land in the fryer?
I may have pushed it into the fryer.
Oh,
Just
Lord.
to make it go.
Not
You
into
could
the
hear
fryer,
it
actually.
screaming.
It was actually into the pan that was on the stove.
Oh yes. You may also add seasoned air to the fried water if you may, as Haley says.
Delicious. I love it when my
Don't you
air
love it?
has pepper in it.
Don't you like it?
It's like being maced.
I know.
Delicious.
Someone maces you and then throws fried water in your face.
How hot is the fried water?
It's
350
deep fried.
degrees.
Is it
350
fresh?
degrees. Yes.
Oh.
It's crispy.
Very crispy water. Crispy.
No,
Crispy.
Crispy.
It's
A bit
crispy.
crunchy. A little bit crunchy.
Could you imagine drinking water and like biting down and crunching on things and it is not ice? It is water, but it's not ice.
I'd be.
I wouldn't.
No.
I
I don't want
would.
no more. I can't have no more of this. This is trash.
It's like, oh, I'm full.
This is no good. I'm full.
That's a new Kentucky Fried product. Is what that is.
Deep fried air. You can
Look,
still
I'm about
taste
to
the
finish
grease.
it.
That's what the air fryers are for.
Delicious and nutritious.
Lose weight on our low-calorie deep fried air diet.
We love deep fried air.
11 herbs and spices in that air.
That would be fun. Imagine like seeing a deep fryer, right? And you don't see anything in it. It's like, what are you making? It's like deep fried air. It's like, oh, ha ha ha. But then they pull up the trap, and there is something there. You just can't quite tell.
There's like a moving brown gaseous, like, and you see seasonings moving around inside the gas.
It's frightening. It's very frightening.
It's very eldritch in nature.
I'll fix the volume here in just a second.
How dare you have wrong volume?
You people are loud, and Sam is inconsistent with the microphone he uses.
I don't think I'm that.
You're gonna fix the volume at fucking 9:59. God damn it!
Like I have to switch between Sam being at 100 and Sam being at like fucking.
There's
70.
no reason to fix the audio. It's 9:59.
Well, I know now.
Just let it play out.
It's like, who even gives a shit now?
I love being heard above all.
Yeah, we know.
Why'd you say it like that?
Because you're loud. You're loud.
Why must you insult? Why must you
You're
insult
loud,
me?
and he said it
You're
in a
not
negative
insulting.
way.
You insult me,
You're
sir.
not insulting.
I thought you loved me.
No one loves you, Sam.
I like that little quaver in your voice. The little, I thought you loved me.
Just because we share an anal cavity sometimes doesn't mean that
Oh.
we don't have to be involved in this, okay?
I love
wait,
sharing
how,
an anal
how do you
cavity.
do that? You want to explain to
Wouldn't
me
you
how you
like
do
to
that?
know?
It
Do you all
seems
take
obvious.
refuge inside of one asshole together?
One asshole.
Yeah, what
Now,
do you betcha?
now Haley's insulting me. Why is everyone insulting me?
Because it's easy.
It's really rude to ask personal questions in public, Tyler.
Because it's easy.
Oh, I had a David Lynch stream.
Oh.
I had a David Lynch stream where I met him at a restaurant.
Oh.
And the dream was me trying my best to convince him to say, hey, Toots, show me your asshole to my phone in like a video so I can show you people that I saw him. And
scream.
I know, which is why I was convincing him. It's like, I know this is really weird, Mr. Lynch, but you will make people fucking howl if you do this.
Howling in laughter, screeching.
My turns are just a breeze now.
Oh. It's like, Mr. Lynch, you don't know how much I need this.
The weight that's been lifted.
Yeah. My turns are, they start and end in 30 seconds.
The longer his turns get.
God damn it. That fucking Luddite's just there, making a problem.
Just a little outside.
Oh, I hate it.
Hey. He's like, why didn't you patrol your waters?
Why didn't you do that?
Okay. You there!
I encourage Sam to breathe the deep fried air.
It's very fattening.
It gets all in your lungs and it makes you cough too.
The dream that really sticks with me is the one I had where Sam fucking pulls a gun and just shoots it because it's funny. At Tyler's apartment. We're at Tyler's apartment. We're just talking about stuff, and we're all talking about all the guns we have, and then we all draw them because of course we do. Sam just pulls his out, and he's just like, "Hey, watch this!" And he just shoots into the fucking air inside the apartment, and then the cops come. The cops come, and they don't fucking lambast Sam. They lambast me and Tyler. Like it's our fault that it happened.
Why did you let this Luddite have this?
Yes, that's exactly how it went. And that sticks with me. I don't know why.
It's because it's close to reality.
I remember as well because, like, the cops... I remember the cops were, like, asking Sam, it's like, why did you do this? And Sam was 100%, and, like, the child's like, I don't know.
I don't know.
And the cops are like, okay. And they just yelled at me and Tyler instead. They, like, took my FOID card in that one. They, like... They had me produce my wallet, and they were taking it from me. They not Sam, but me, not him.
What an
It was
dream.
That was a dream I had. That was a dream I had before I had even gone shooting for the first time.
I would just wake up angry.
I did wake up angry. I was like, God damn it!
It's like, well, this
That
day's
bastard.
ruined. I'm going back.
I'm gonna go back and tell that cop a piece of my fucking mind, and maybe it's Sam.
We gotta get through a whole other turn, Haley. We got a war.
Oh, having issues.
Oh no.
Can't quite take the city this time.
Heal your naval units and bark tile units and all adjacent tiles.
You're better off keeping the Admiral. He
Yes.
just makes everything
Yeah.
better.
I just don't want to lose that battleship.
Fuck it! You can make another one like a turn. Who gives a shit? Like, this is a machine for pigs. We don't care.
It is.
It's like people keep trying to fucking heal their units and stuff. Just throw them in. Make new ones.
Grinder.
tick, we are the 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 tick.
It's very effective. That one unit's going to very successfully hold off the entire offensive. That was a fort he initially made, I believe, to stop my original attack on Pulius long ago.
Long ago, and now it's
Oh,
finally
how it
seen.
has been used.
Didn't save Pulius then, but it might do something this time. The way we dealt with that little cookie back then was I went around that mountain in the east and then attacked from the south. That was how I did it.
Yeah.
I have men there now, though.
I'll be an asshole over there now.
Well, he had tanks back then too. I just, went through them.
Most of my forces were in the south by the time you attacked.
Mm-hmm. And also, you now know that infantry are better at defending.
Big game changer.
I've worked pains to try to make sure everybody knows the rules. To the point to where Tyler complains that I keep repeating them.
We'll fight on the beaches. We'll fight in the hills. We'll fight in the fucking
Ooh, that
city.
made all my windows rattle.
We will send your Ludditeness back into oblivion. Fuck off. Go home.
Go home! Look at my beautiful country.
Isn't that beautiful?
You didn't see, but I'm doing like the Sicilian hand gestures in front of me, like with the when your hands are like shaped like little frag grenades, or like little hearts. You go, no.
No, look at my country.
My country.
My country, 'tis of the sweet land of money.
My beautiful country. It's rolling hills, it's sulphurous mines.
It's beautiful, noxious coal fumes.
Mm-hmm.
I breathed them in deep and it made me happy.
Guys, there's someone outside who's obviously got a huge dick because he's revving up his fucking car. Wow, in a residential neighborhood.
Can you hear how big his dick is?
I can feel it in the
I have those too.
vibrations.
It's like I said, where if someone makes a turn and they don't use a turning signal, you should be legally allowed to shoot at them.
I agree. I think
For
that's acceptable.
you get like 6 seconds where it's free to shoot at them. I think if someone revs their engine like that, I think you're allowed to get in your car and ram them, and they have to pay the damages on your vehicle.
I like that idea.
They're considered at fault legally.
I have that intense desire sometimes when some piece of shit's behind me doing that bullshit. I could just slam on my brakes. I don't. Fuck.
Not that we here at the Alderoth Circle condone violence. We just think
No, we
I just,
condone it.
I
We
just,
just think
I
that's
just
the way
hate
things
them,
should be.
and I want them to suffer. You know?
Yeah. I was reading a thing.
Hypothetically.
I was reading a crime thing. Happened in Florida, obviously. Where there was a guy and there was footage where he just like pulls a gun and just shoots through his passenger fucking door at somebody and makes them no more. And the prosecutor ended up dropping the charges because what happened was they were doing a car, and the man who later does the shooting, he fucking brake checked the guy behind him, and then the guy behind him pulled up and got out, and he had a gun. And so the dude who did the initial brake checking was able to pull his gun out quickly, and he fired a bunch of shots and shot that man down. And in Florida, he got off as self-defense, even though he did the brake checking and everything to begin with.
madness.
They dropped the charges.
Florida is a failed state.
So it's like instigated it, made it escalate, and then but self-defense.
Great.
Florida is a place where people should not be trying to live.
It's a dangerous place.
It is for vacationing only, and in very specific areas.
Give them your fucking money.
Don't go there. Don't drink the water.
Treat it like Mexico.
Don't drink the water.
If you go there, don't talk to the locals unless you know who they are.
Don't talk to the locals. Don't drink the water.
Don't drink the water.
And then leave promptly.
Do your shit.
After you've gotten your cocaina.
Or your transplant, because obviously you're an
Or your
87-year-old
medical,
person.
procedures, whatever.
Except abortions.
Better not be a fucking
You don't like those.
Those make my head go ouchie. I don't like those.
We will literally allow people to kidnap you.
It's so, and you can come up with the most insane shit. It's like, oh yeah, but that's a law somewhere.
It's the law in Florida.
They're no good.
You're no good.
Let's get some fun politics going. I was reading an article where I was seeing that because we were it's been a very poorly kept secret that all the big donors were really all in for DeSantis, right? Really early on, they're like, the orange guy's no good, he's gonna lose, and so they were supporting him. I have read that their position has largely changed. Now they're like, we want to see who's going to be in the lead before we support someone. They no longer think that DeSantis could win a general election because of how controversial he's made himself in the past year.
Well, that is what happens when you literally stand up and do a Sieg Heil, and then you say,
yes,
I
repeatedly.
will touch children, and then you become the governor and make all of those things happen.
I mean, it doesn't sound like a good situation if you have DeSantis or somebody going to prison against a Democrat, and any Democrat,
anyone,
but any Democrat, really.
And so I was reading an article that GOP donors are now like, I don't know, maybe someone else, anybody else, and they've been privately trying to convince various people to try to run.
We'll see how that goes for
Have we heard any
obviously
names?
very coordinated.
Tim Scott, the
I can see that.
the senator from North Carolina?
One of the Carolinas.
One of the Carolinas.
'Cause I don't think it's South Carolina. Yeah.
The only African American senator that the Republicans have.
What a surprise.
They got one.
They got one, and every time African American related things comes up, he voices his opinion in a conservative fashion. It's very annoying.
Racism would just go away if we stopped talking about it.
Yes.
And everybody else in the room was like, oh, please stop, don't.
The George Floyd protests happening. It's like, I think everyone's overreacting, is what he says.
Why don't you people
Me,
just
a
stop
stated
looking-
expert at this because the pigment of my skin.
Go away. Why don't you people stop complaining and get a job?
Yeah. So he's thinking about running. There's a couple of long shot bids that are going right now. The famous one's Nikki Haley, but there's also like Asa Hutchinson. He was the governor, I think, of Arkansas. Before the demon lady took over.
Before her. I don't think I know anything about him.
Before the mother of dragons came into power down there. I don't have to do that anymore. I control like a one-tile island.
Nice.
I think I control probably one single piece of land now. And a town that, if the Luddites weren't ruining it, would actually be fairly functional.
Be a nice town.
But there's a pirate. He goes around. He's like, and he pillages the local fishermen.
They've got a whole big haul that they're about to bring into town, and they just take it away. And
They just take it. They like no one. Everyone there is super poor, so they just come in. They take the fish, and it's like, you bastard! I was going to feed my kids.
Is the leader of your country still alive at this point? Is he now?
I think
in this
he is,
fishing
but he is
village?
like super not okay. Like imagine, so imagine Hitler, right? But his clothes are now like they're tattered and old, and his face is dirt on it, and his hair is long. and he just like fucking rants about how glorious the nation is and how victory is at hand.
We are about to win. We are on the
We're about
cusp.
to win. I have been informed by my inner circle that the special weapons are about to be delivered that will deliver us from our enemies
He
and
can
will
start doing-
strike the
he could
invaders
be-
down.
He can start being like Francis E. Deck.
Yes. I'm sure he's gonna get to the point by the time that the Orlesian Marines walk in and his personal guard tamely surrender because they see what's happened. They will find him in a very Francis E. Deck state of rant. And all of the fucking
Frankenstein.
the Dalmatian fucking military high command is like, thank the Lord.
I think he's talking about the technology that they use. The
Mhm,
Frankenstein
yeah.
technology.
Them like mad scientist stuff.
Something I
Stereotypical
play
mad
into my own
scientist.
thing. We got the Mangle attack.
Yeah, the Mangala
Frankenstein.
medicine.
I usually call like big dullards Frankenstein. You know.
Mm-hmm.
It's Frankenstein.
You're a goddamn Frankenstein.
Nobody ever says it.
Hmm.
That's young Frankenstein.
Mm-hmm.
I missed
Da 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 da.
Gene Wilder was the greatest.
Da da da. Yeah, yeah. They were considering making another Willy Wonka movie.
With him?
Good.
No, without him.
Oh no.
And
don't care.
they
Don't want
were. It was going to be like another reboot, and apparently in private. Apparently in private, Gene Wilder was extremely negative about the Johnny Depp one. And told them in no uncertain terms that if you do this again, I'm going to like scream in the rafters to anyone who can hear me that this is terrible and you should stop ruining this. And so they actually had a plot. They had a plot to wait until he died before announcing they were going to make another one. But then people heard that they were waiting for him to die. And then they like the publicity around. They're like, that's all anyone's gonna talk about if we announce it now. And so they scrapped it.
Oh, so you're gonna go play Magic? I thought we were gonna go to war.
What? I didn't
wanna
make
go to-
any commitments to playing Magic.
Okay, I want us to go to war. Would you all be down to go to war after this big war?
I do love war.
I love war.
I got some rice I'm thinking I might make. I had a fairly small dinner, and then I ate a bunch of pumpkin bread. And now I'm feeling like eating some rice.
It'd be perfect. We'll be the Japanese, and you can eat some rice.
I can't cook and fucking play Battlefield at the same time.
With rice, you certainly can.
I don't know. I like to make the pasta sides rice.
Yeah.
And it 100% would burn. I would smell it from across the room. It's like, oh no, I've ruined it.
It doesn't take long to cook those. I'm okay with waiting for you to cook that before you hop in.
And consume it.
You can consume while you play.
No, I can't. My hands. Sam. I'd have it on a plate and it would sit there and get cold after like a 30-minute, 40-minute fucking match.
Just when you die, just take some bites, and then when
it's hot, and I have it on my controller, and oh, it sounds terrible. It's not a game where you could fucking do this both things at once.
Well, Tyler, would you want to go to war?
You could play something like this and eat at the same time, but not Battlefield. You're insane.
Maybe. I don't know.
Rapprochement.
Yes.
Cyro.
What if I show you my asshole?
Hey, Toots, show me your asshole! In the dream with him, I did sit down and like explain to him, it's like, okay, so we have like a joke where it's like we imagined like the Harvey Weinstein scandal with you. And I was like, and I had to preface, I was like, we have a caricature of you, and it's you. Okay, you need to understand that it's you. But we have a character of you that's always yelling.
It's okay.
Like your character in Twin Peaks. And we love it, and we love it, and you love it, and you're great. But we were
love it,
saying,
you
what
love it.
what if our caricature of you had a Harvey Weinstein sex scandal? And we were saying what would happen, and it's like, hey, show me your asshole.
Oh, and then he's like, oh, I could make a movie out of that.
No, just say it into the camera. That's all I need. No, Mr. Lynch, don't wander off.
Lynch,
Okay.
please, Mr. Lynch, please. You're so old. You're gonna die.
This
any
is such
moment,
a great
please.
movie idea. Making a movie
Just
about a
say it, please,
caricature
just
of
say it.
myself.
Just say it before you wander off, and I never see you again.
And he wanders off,
No!
screaming that this movie will be fantastic.
You bastard! And then he wanders off and dies.
He gets hit by a bus.
He immediately gets hit by a big bus. He gets hit by a fucking double-decker, and this is like fully in fucking St. Louis, and a double-decker goes by and hits him.
Flying by.
Yeah, it's like fucking 75 miles an hour. Fucking missed him.
I wonder how it'll go out. Do you think it'll be like that?
It'll probably be cancer.
I could see that.
It's
Some
usually
horrible,
cancer.
slow bullshit.
He's a chain smoker.
Oh yeah, there you go. I mean, that's if you've seen any of his anything, that it comes through.
He always has a cigarette in his hands. It's fine. The meditation will save me. I will pray the cancer
I
away.
am connected to the universe.
The universe will purge the cancer.
Stop making that shit. How dare you?
Flap, flap.
Our units have really thinned out.
I don't know. I know you got someone.
There's a
younger
lot
that
more in the
day.
darkness.
I mean, there is, but even still, I had a lot more.
Well, you know, if my workers got their things done, maybe it'd be a lot better.
Mm-hmm.
And if I had good production.
You wanted like a
They're like, we're trying our best.
you wanted a network of like hundreds of forts.
There was like one fort there when the war started. Now there are like fucking 24.
You asked for the moon, and they basically given it to you.
They put the hooks on the moon and they drug it halfway here, and you're like,
No,
you
no.
failed.
He asked for the stars, and they gave you the moon, and you were not pleased.
You're not pleased. What am I going to do with this useless rock?
This useless piece of shit. Throw it in the ocean.
Those down mace like casualty reports.
Yeah.
Oh,
I started
But
describing them all going straight to a blender.
but as this is
Put 'em-
wrapping
put
up,
'em right away.
Fatherland.
but as this is wrapping up, you guys do this every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday, don't you?
We do.
Oh my God!
Not there yet. He hasn't hit enter. You have to let him hit enter. It's very important.
Is it? Is it, Jordan?
Yes. Yes.
But they could like, comment, subscribe, and ring that bell.
No, you can't like, and you can't comment, and you can't subscribe at Twitch. You can't do
They
that.
can if they're seeing this on YouTube, where it's also posted.
Well, then maybe they could do that there, I suppose.
And then here that they could give them a follow.
Oh. Quit.
We need to figure out what we're gonna eventually do whenever we get to 100.
We're getting there. We're at 80, I think.
I mean, I imagine another drunk stream would be an apt choice.
Well, what do we do though?
I think something complicated, obviously.
Fucking Battlefield. Well, hammered.
No, because even sober we just fall down and die. I think something like Helldiver should be a good one. While drunk. Or Diner Bros. The Return of Diner Bros while drunk.
Oh, I kind of like that.
Yeah, it's like trying to get orders correct.
Oh, it's so difficult already.
I need an everything burger. It's like, oh, what is that?
I want everything.
And like totally forgetting what the buttons are mid game. We still have we haven't done the taco place on there yet.
We never did taco.
That's one I've never even done before, so I don't even know what it looks like. We beat all of the things except for taco.
So we can come back for taco.
Done.
God. Look
Hit
at
the
all
button.
your beautiful forts that you've created.
Yeah,
Look at them. I'm right in them. Look at them.
I know, right?
I'm impregnating them as we speak.
You're gonna have to demolish some of those because those do have upkeep. Like whenever you
I
take
know.
over,
They gotta go.
They gotta go.
I'll make you pay for them.
you will pay for
I
them for a number of
know.
turns.
Coming
It's a
out of my
long
pocketbook right
con to suck
now.
your economy dry.
Save it, baby.
Oh my god.
Oh, so a bunch of stuff happened. I hear the sounds.
God, I'm scared. I'm scared.
Maybe next
Is that
session
good
I will
noises?
be knocked
Maybe
out of the
it's good
game.
noises. Maybe it's good noises.
It might be good noises. They didn't sound
William,
good, but it
save
might be.
William.
Oh.
Fine, I'll do it. God damn it.
Don't forget to save on the backup.
Let me say. Well, obviously we have to save on the backup.
Catch
You
these
have
funny
to.
Save
dudes every
there,
Tuesday, Thursday, and
then
Saturday.
let me save in the backup so that we have a backup save file that the lightning will not hit. It knows
Never.
what
Viewers,
to
if you
hit.
want to see how this all started, we have a long playlist of this.
It's
by the way,
really
It's extensive.
long at this
we
point.
started this a while back. Of this particular series, Steam Wars.
A lot of some funny Tic Tacs came out of it. Jordan, when are we gonna get the next wave of Tic Tacs?
I don't know. I mean, everybody here is capable of learning how to do
Yeah.
videos. You're all
Everyone's capable of
It's
doing
not
them.
difficult. It's not difficult.
It's not.
It's so hard. Because I haven't
It's
done it
not,
yet, and I don't
You haven't
understand.
tried, and it's not hard at all.
We did it!
Mm-hmm.
Yay!
So everybody, go download programs. Be
Yay.
creative.
Yay, be creative.
Let's
Creativity.
be creative.
Creativity is sexy.
Green is
yeah.
not a creative color.
Green is not a creative color. Okay, did we say the things? I think
We did. We said the things, and we saved the things, and we did the things.
Yay, bye!
Saved it.
Yeah,
Bye, fucker!
Bye!